Check, check. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, we made it. Hold on, chat. I gotta unload some gear that I've got on me. Whew. Mamma mia. Hold on, chat. Let me close my... We made it. Wow, what a hell of a journey that was. You may notice that I'm soaking. Yep. That is indeed the case. Whew. It's absolutely pissing down in a way that even for the UK is like, whoa. Hey, we made it. There's no royalty-free metal shit. How you guys doing? Hey, Fred, Tachyon, Michelle, how you guys doing? Yeah, so if you don't know, if there's any London folk in chat, you'll know there's a London-wide tube strikes. So what should have taken me like 15 minutes took me like an hour and a half plus to get back. So I do apologize. I haven't had time to eat. So I'm eating some Haribo. Let me set up the audio real quick for you guys. There we go. Oh, what a journey. Anyway, we're here now. Christopher, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Do do da da dong, dicka dicka bow 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 bow, dicka dicka da da bow. All right, let me just tell people I'm live real quick. We're just gonna jump straight in today because I'm already behind schedule. Live now. There we go. That'll do. Right. Vintage story. The story is vintage. Let me quickly. I always try and back up my saves before I load, just in case. You saw a strategy for killing bears. Tell me more. What does it involve? Oh man, what a fucking journey, bro. We do a quick let's get the show on the road, shall we? Single player, yes. Oh man. Oh man. You take packed earth, build a block 5 squares wide and tall. Holes you can walk in only 2 high on all 4 sides, ladder at the top. I've not used that method, no. Normally I do just build a bare hole. Actually, I may have used that method. I build like a T shape It's only 2 blocks high, but much higher. I think the old bear hole was always the way to go, though. Like, right, let me grab these. If you guys do hear a crackling on the mic today, do let me know, and I can say,
"Hey, what's going on, guys? I don't know."
All right, good stuff. Hey, JPB, hello. Good to see you, dude. Hey, Vivi. Vivi. Living in a tree. Alright, let's jump into the freaking game, shall we? Here we go. I'll put the camera on, even though I look like dog shit because I'm soaking wet. Okay, oh, hold on, chat trick. I think I have to set up something real quick on my end. Because I was playing Cataclysm DDA and I have to actually set the game capture now to capture any full screen application. There we go. Bombaclot! Alright. Are we ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll. Woohoo!
Okay, good stuff. Let's do this then. It looks like we're very close to death, which I forgot about. Help. Help me. I don't know why we're close to death, but here we are. In our humble pit. Yeah, forgot about the window. The window looks pretty good, man, I gotta say. Whoever built this must have been a real genius. Humble, too. Alright, do need some food. And we need some freaking bandages from the looks of things. So why have I got 2? Get the hell out of here, you trash. Alright. Let's go into the pantry. Hello, what do we have? 22 days, 16 days, 30. Okay, you know what? Give me a scoop. Actually, just give me the whole shebang. Yoink. Alright, good stuff. How much food is that? That's 4 servings of hefty red. We love to eat hefty red around these parts. Alright, so I actually wanted to find iron today, chat. Because I'm thinking if we're gonna be doing a bunch of mining and digging out of these little units here, we're gonna need an upgrade. Sure, bronze is good, but it's no iron, you know. Yo, Mossy Vagabond. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Get the fuck out of here, you freak. Alright, we need to put a fence around our perimeter right here. Hold on. Who is this roguiest rat in the dungeon? And why is he a streamer? Exactly. Whoa, that's a cool emote there you've got. Yeah, sorry for being late today, chat. I was stuck in some truly horrific traffic, and then it rained, and then yeah, you know the drill. What were we doing? We should probably build a little fence around this place, eh? Why would I do that? I'm so close to death. What's wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Do I have any, let me see if I have bandage material. Oh! Not a great start. Hey, WTF, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always.
Help me, I'm dead!
Alright, that was not a great, start. Look at this little... Fuck you, I haven't even respawned yet, bro. Have you ever never heard about the way of the Bushido? Give me... No? Okay, you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay the iron price right now. Come here. I lost so many skill points. Look at this dipshit. Come over here. Nice miss, bozo. Smell you next Tuesday. Nice try. You're a fuck. Your whole family will pay the iron price right now. We're doing generational punishments right now. We're North Korea maxing. Don't you dare. Help. Alright. I'm about to go Kim Jong-un on their ass right now. Watch this. Your grandma, your grandma's grandma, and your grandma's sister's brother's cousin is gonna feel this, man. No. You can hit me once, that's all you get. You're toast. Fucking pork. I hope you go to pig hell, wherever that is. Alright, we need a fence, chat. We need a fucking... did you not just hear what I was saying about your grandma and your grandma's cousin, sister's brother's best friend's uncle from school? You're still alive somehow, okay. Perish. They put hogs in the game, chat, and I don't like it. All of my XP, I lost so much XP, that's really rough. Thank you, Poultry. I'm glad I made it home as well. You're in the US, but you have a mate that lives in Watford. Yeah. Like, there's regular tube strikes, you know? It happens, because everything is privatized in this shithole. Much like the US. Anyway, look. The point is, we're alive right now. And, we have a job to do. And that job... My god, my whole nutrition's gone in the shitter. My job today is to find some iron, chat. What's the time right now? It is 1 in the AM. Let me try and sleep. Where did I put my bed? Does anybody remember? I think it might be up top. And I want iron because I want to do a lot of digging. And I'd rather not do it with bronze. What a rough start to the stream, dude. Whoa, look at JP with all the rat emotes. Legend. Wake me up when September ends. Green Day? I think? Yeah, definitely. Okay, it's 9 AM. Beautiful morning here. We got some deer of some variety over there. Let's just go. I've already lost too much. I can't believe how much XP we lost. Do you know how long it's going to take to get that back? Rough. And that's not just my impression of a dog. Alright, we have a pickaxe. We have a pro pick. Shovel could probably... We don't have time to do anything. Let's just... Oh my god, let's go. The Haribo is giving me hiccups. I don't know why. Alright, do we have any, some honey to harvest when we get home as well? Is this my honey bucket? It is. Let's check. Have we found any traces? Oh, I'm not going to bother with magnetite. Magnetite can fuck right off. We're doing hematite only. Give me some heme. Let me get rid of the terrain here so we can better sniff out the hem. This is our best reading. 1.5 per mil. It's not very good though, is it? It's not quite reliable. I reckon we go south. We haven't really ranged south at all from where we are. Yeah, we're gonna be south maxing today. And with any luck, this is almost ready to harvest. We can almost have a windmill. Why did I pronounce it like that? Windmill. We can have a windmill soon, which means we can actually maybe make a, I'm not really fussed about using it to grind. I more want to have a health hammer, so we can just jump straight into iron bigly. Alright. Let's take the old boat, shall we? We made it for a reason. You know what a tube strike is? I mean, you can guess what it is from context. Probably. You know what the tube is? But if you don't, then the tube is the name. That's what we call the underground here. You might call it a subway in lesser countries, but here we call it the tube. Hold on, let me turn my light down slightly so I don't look blown out. There we go. Yeah, we call it the Tube, and yeah, there's a strike, I think, for the next couple days. Because I believe about 15 or 20 years ago, we chose to privatize the tube system. So it's no longer owned by the government, it's owned by a private corporation, which means they're allowed to pay the people who... I have nothing against the actual people who work for the tube. Or for TfL, as it's called, Transport for London. I have nothing against them. Good on them. You go get your bag, you know. I have a problem with the company itself, TfL. Because it's a private company. As with all trains in the UK, regardless of whether it's the tube or not, they are privatized. Which means that they are owned basically by... not by shareholders necessarily, but by some CEO loser who has more money than sense, and he wants to make more money, and guess what? He's going to put the burden on you. And that's why I hate capitalism, and that's why I hate America. No offense to 99% of my my audience. But as the big bad of capitalism, you have to understand why. And that's why I hate the UK, because we gave birth to America as our sort of fucked up son. A fucked up Yankee Doodle son who wants to make a quick buck off everybody, you know? I get it, you know, we've all been there. Have we done a reading down here? I don't believe we have we? No, let's do a reading along here. I don't know where iron can spawn. I believe it can spawn anywhere. That's why we keep tea on all ports, just in case we need them in the ocean. Don't ever speak such blasphemy again in my chat, Vivi. You didn't know the tube referred to the subway? Oh, well, there you go. I thought that was just common knowledge, but I guess not, actually. Yo, Lana, how you doing? You haven't missed anything, Lana. The stream started extremely lately. That's not English. The stream started quite late. Hey, Rogue. Yo, thank you very much, the Lord's little son. Or the Lord's... Yeah, the Lord's little son. Thank you very much for the Turkish lira. Is that what you're using? Lira? Is that what the use over there? Ooh, okay, I really thought this could be a hidden... Somebody was saying, like, even if you don't find any meteoric iron, there could be some somewhere, which is very vague, but I get it. Like, get this out of here, by the way. I don't want this. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's remember where we parked our boat. Actually, we probably don't... Let me do a reading real quick. I think I do want to stay on the boat, honestly, because I don't know. We've got 3 arrows on us, by the way. That was not very smart. We should probably make some more of that. Let's just get a feel for any iron that might be around here. And then we'll take the boat further south. Bing bong. No, you're using the wrong... You idiot. Pure buffoonery right there from me. I used the wrong search mode. Alright, give me some air, please. And then let's do one more reading right here. Maybe... I think this might be far enough away, I hope. Okay, it was not. I'm gonna actually shit myself. Out of... out of angst. Alright, let's go down here. Come on. You know what? Forget about it. We're not doing it at all. We're gonna go somewhere else. Oh, maybe that's too far away. All right, jump back in the boat, quick. Actually, wait. We might be able to get away with this. It's gonna be too far, though, I think. You piece of shit. All right, we'll never know what's here, chat. Where did I park? Over here. All right, let's keep heading south. Boink. Alright. Hey, Bosco. Hello, hello. As an American, you have to say you're completely 100% unoffended by that. No, I don't want to offend anyone. You know, and also, when you like take it the piss out of Americans, and I feel like this applies to us as well in the UK, it's punching down. You know, everybody knows we're shit. You know, it's bullying. You know, we don't profess to be the best at anything anymore. So I get it. You know, I'm not trying to shit all over all Americans. Americans are lovely for the most part. Yeah, I know it's too far away. I'm taking a brand new reading, dingus. Alright, there we go. One more sample. How about this guy over here? Grab me iron. Poor limonite or ilmenite, sorry. Okay, no iron whatsoever. Okay, fair enough. You find my wish not to offend anyone deeply offensive. Yep. Good. Fuck you, normal ass. Hello, by the way. Hello, Bosco. How you doing? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You swear British bands are the best out there. I mean, yeah, we certainly used to be. You know, we got the Beatles, the Rolling Stones. We got fucking Iron Maiden, Motorhead, Oasis, Blur. I mean, yeah, for such a small place, pretty crazy. I'm hating this weather, by the way. What is this sandstorm right now? Maybe we should check over in this forest area. I feel like we'd be passing up a potential opportunity of finding iron closer to home if we don't check. Yeah. All right, we're up. Let's. Okay, we did have a reasoning for minuscule hematite here, so let's just do a reading directly south of that. Get this bush out of my face. Me when I'm at the strip club. I've never been to a strip club in my life, and I never would, but still. Take me up. Alright, I did notice there's something about this world where everything is on top of a hill. It's a very, very hilly area, and I kind of hate that. I miss the old flat plains, you know. Call me a regular white guy, but I miss the flat plains. I really do. Alright, let's just find like a little hole in the ground and do a reading. Not seeing any holes in the ground, but I could dig my own, I suppose. Yeah, I think we're gonna dig our own holes. Right here. Beautiful. Can hematite spawn in what is it, sandstone? Yeah. Like sedimentary rock. Can iron spawn in sedimentary? Sedimentary, my dear Watson. Alright, let's try another one. There are certain stone types that are more likely. Okay. You know what they would be? Dr. Vivi? You just check the handbook. Where's the fun in that? Ultra high sphalerite. Wait, we needed sphalerite, did we not? For making brass. Yeah, zinc. Alright, well if we need sphalerite, we can always come back here. Minuscule amounts of emerald. Okay. Let's check hematite. Excuse me? Why are you not showing heme? Are you spelling it the American way? Like that? Yeah, you're spelling it wrong. It's not spelled like that, but that's fine. Okay. Sandstone. Peridotite. Phyllite. Limestone. It spawns everywhere. Granite. That's metamorphic. Sand. That's sedimentary. Peridotite, I think, is also metamorphic. Okay, we're getting limestone, sandstone, granite, and phyllite, and peridotite, which means there can technically be cockatrice. Who up cocking their trees right now? Where did it go? Come here, you little shit. Where the fuck did it go? It killed a raccoon. Alright, that's a cardinal sin. You know what we probably should do is make armor. Piece of garbage. Oof. The hell of a haul for us right there, though. I will say that. Thank you, cockatrice. Stupid name, by the way. Probably rename yourselves. Right, we're not traveling amongst the rocks there, so we're gonna grab the boat again. WTF is a cockatrice, I know, right? I know it's from it's like from antiquity. It's one of those random monsters like a chimera or a griffin, but I don't know exactly. I'm guessing it's probably either Roman or Greek. It's really only ever one of those two. Whee! Give me this. Thank you. Lots of area here, but we've not been this far south yet, so we'll give this a whirl. Rip Norse I'll be honest, this is a hot take. I kind of hate Norse mythology and people who are obsessed with it. They always tend to be the worst kind of people I've ever met. And this is speaking to somebody in the metal community where I am. When you see people who are obsessed with Vikings, it's like, I already know what kind of person you are. You don't need to tell me anything more about yourself. I get who you are. Leave me alone. And I'll leave it at that. I don't want to get into it because it will probably offend a lot of people. What's the plan for today? Hey, Wanda, how you doing? The plan for today is to search for iron. Let's go on this little landmass over the sea here, shall we? See what happens over here. Yeah, JP, exactly. Norse mythology has indeed been co-opted by another group of people. And we all know what I'm talking about. Let's not elaborate on it. But yeah, absolutely true. We'll check this little island here. Yeah, I'm not really worried about offending anyone. It's okay to offend people and to be offended. It's just like, it's how you deal with it, you know. I'm not worried about offending anybody who's gonna defend, you know, a certain subset of white people that tend to be obsessed with Norse mythology, you know. Fuck those guys. I think we can all agree on that. It's a shame because Norse mythology is pretty fascinating, but a lot of people who aren't from there definitely co-opted it and made it their own thing. And now it's kind of synonymous with some other stuff. In the same way that being English. If people say to me, oh, I'm English, as opposed to I'm British, I already know what kind of person they are. And anybody who's English in chat will understand 100% what I'm talking about. Fuck off, Mr. Goat. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now. I'll kill every single one of you if you don't relent right now. Okay, I'm gonna kill everybody, it looks like. Well done, you've massacred your entire village. You didn't take me for a dodger. Anybody else? That's what I thought, bozo. Larpers. Yeah. Oh my god, the meat. Call me John Meat the way I be. Okay, this is much smaller island than I thought it would be. Try and take a reading whilst we're here, though. Alright, this is shale. I don't think iron can occur in shale. Yeah, what's the best way to check for where iron can occur? There's not really a good way of doing it, that, as far as I'm aware. Searching iron definitely doesn't help. If I put hematite... Okay. Could you please tell me what rock you were carrying? Okay, that's granite. Limestone. Twilight. Peridotite. Sandstone. That's it. I think it's just those four. Which means shale. There's no point even looking here. Where did I park my boat? It's there it is, right there. Ah! Fuck off. Yeah, the Mouflin sheep are arseholes, aren't they? Yeah, goats are really, really aggressive since the update. I've also noticed this. Thank you very much, Wanda. I appreciate the kind words. Alright, where do we want to go? You know what, let's run along... Oh, sun's going down already. Let's run along the west coast of the island here. I mean, as soon as we have iron, you know, I feel like we no longer really need to worry too much about anything. Especially because then it gives us a chance to get the meteoric iron that we found. And then we can start digging out a bunch of the base as well. Okay. So we want to check. Yeah, we haven't really done any readings along this coast here. It looks like it's still sandstone. It says hematite, sandstone, chert, and limestone. Highest occurrence rate. Okay, thank you very much, Blight. So basically, those are all sedimentary. Got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is sandstone over here. So let's try and take a reading. Bing bong. Poor halite. What's the best reading you can get for halite, by the way? Minuscule amounts of hematite here. Alright, you know what? Let me mark the boat on the map so I don't forget where it is. I think we're going to go on foot. We're going to go on foot from here on out. We're going to do some wilderness survival right now. We're going to be camping out in the open. It's just such hilly terrain. This whole continent is incredibly mountainous. Which is cool in its own way. But it does make traversal kind of a nightmare. Right, we want to be heading west. Let's go inland slightly. Goddamn dark out here, man. You know, the nighttime might be a good time for us to cook, since we do have a shitload of this red meat. I don't know if we bought a spare crockpot. We did not, but that's fine. We don't really need one. We can just leave it in the cooking pot, I think, and collect that. What month are we in now? We are in August. Okay. Because hematite generates in massive wide discs, creating a minus... What the fuck is that? Oh. It's a goblin. Get fucked. And a skeleton. You really messed up there, buddy. We could have been best friends. Keep your bones, bozo. Right, we've got shale in here, it looks like. And limestone. And I think that's slate down there. We'll do a reading here, why not? Very poor hematite, okay. So we've gone from minuscule to very poor. Do we want to head back north then, if that's the case? Like, into our sandstone region? I think possibly. Hematite can be found in large, deep underground deposits. Lime, granite, peridotite, and phyllite. Okie dokie. I didn't realize it occurred so frequently in sedimentary rock. This is all shale. I believe shale is sedimentary, is it not? And then we have sandstone. Yeah, slightly down. Limonite can be found in chert, shale, and basalt. If you're a turbo rock node, you can make assumptions based on the rock layer. Yeah, I'm not a huge rock nerd. I do aspire to be more of a rock nerd, but I'm an average rock nerd, you know. I enjoy a good rock. Just like the next guy. Let's take a reading over here. Yeah, I was never really like a geology nerd. I was more into like the natural sciences. But I do think geology is super cool now that I've gotten older. Do one more reading right about here. Fuck you. Take me down quick. Aha, you missed. Okay, no. Minuscule hematite, okay. Oh, I see you, bozo. You missed. And now it's over for you. Oh, there's another guy to the left. Let's take that. Where's this other bozo? I think we continue west, honestly. Yeah, geology, I guess, is natural sciences. But when I think of natural sciences, I'm talking biology, chemistry, and physics. I always think of geology coming more under, not quite like, geography would be like a humanities subject. At least right now, but it isn't. It is a science, for sure. But it was always taught as part of the humanities department at school. At least where I'm from. Yo, Smoky Gizmo. How you doing? Welcome. This is a freaking pretty sheer cliff here. This is nice. If you've just joined us, we're currently searching for iron. Our first sniff of iron. I'm really bummed that we died at the start of the stream. We lost so much XP from X skills, but that's okay. We'll get it back. As long as we don't die again, we should be fine. Alright, yeah, this is literally just a huge plateau up here. Yeah, the iron hunt is definitely, it's very intensive, let's say. By comparison to most other stuff. I personally have never made it to the Steel Age. I have made it to the Iron Age quite a few times. And I feel like what I normally do is I tend to put it off quite a bit. I feel like the sooner we can get iron down... What the fuck is that? A blackguard. Skeleton blackguard. Oh my god, he tried to drop shot me. No! Oh my god, it hurts. Fuck off. No! Fucking die, piece of garbage. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. Red clay there. Mark that on the map. Let's take a little sample from here, shall we? Assuming we don't get absolutely ganked in the middle of the night. We got granite. No, that's shale. Never mind. It's not worth... Oh, fuck you! No, stop. That's not allowed. You piece of stupid stink. What a bastard, man. Get me out of this fucking hole. For the love of God. That was a close one, chat. We can't be having any more moments like that. Do I have a bed in my bag? Huge. Sleep. Quickly. Woo. Yo, Tavana, how you doing? Alright. Did get a little bit of health back from that sleep, so pretty brave of us to be coming out this way without any armor whatsoever, but you would expect nothing less of me, I imagine. Hey, Warp Kitty, first time chatter, how you doing? You can find iron ore anywhere. It's usually very deep and below sedimentary. Yeah, no, I've found iron many times before, but I'm just curious as to like if it occurs more regularly in sedimentary, or if you can literally find it anywhere. So I should be taking readings everywhere, then, is what you're saying, right? The stream hasn't been going long, Tavana. Like less than half an hour, I would say. Fuck you. Stupid skeleton. Stupid spooky skeleton. Alright, I guess we'll take a reading here then. Yeah, there's a few different iron ore types. I know of magnetite and hematite. I don't know anything beyond that. I've never ever been lucky enough to just like go into a random cave and find iron. I know a couple people that have. Lignite. No, I think lignite is brown coal, is it not? Okay, no. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, lignite is brown coal. Let's head north. Loser. Alright. If we can remember to, let's grab some, how long until this goes bad? 21 hours or so. Let's grab some horsetail. Just in case we find cattail, and then we can make some bandages, because I really don't fancy dying anymore. Okay, just grab 12 of those for now. That should be enough for a few bandages. Oh! No! Is it behind me? It gave up, you absolute sucker. You could have had me easy. What a boner. Alright, okay, we're good. I was never worried, chat. Okay, we've gone north for some reason. I thought we were heading south, but we were absolutely not. So let's go. That's our sandstone quarry area over there. So let's head west, I guess. Bosco, yeah, basically what we're doing is we're taking readings, and then we get a we'll get two things out of that reading. We get a likelihood, and then we get a percentage, which is per mil, which means per 1,000 blocks, the likelihood that we'll find the iron is a little bit harder to find, but I would say overall it's about the same as finding bronze, you know. Or finding tin, I should say. You heard there's a heat wave in Europe. Yeah, there was, Tavana. It's kind of ending now. So today we had a big storm, which was actually quite nice, quite welcome. You're in Canada, you're excited for the temperature to get in double digits. Is that using do you use Fahrenheit or Celsius in Canada? Tell me you use Celsius. You must do. If it's double digits you're talking about, you must be using Celsius. What is 0 degrees in Fahrenheit? Something insane, right? Like 30 or something. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, we'll take a reading up here. Ostrich. "32 degrees Fahrenheit is zeros." Makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, it is it's America, and I believe there's one country in Africa that also uses Fahrenheit. Yeah, Fahrenheit is based off alcohol. I mean, I gotta give it, like, you know, we used to use Fahrenheit here. We used to use the imperial system, but it does make no sense. I'm sorry. I know Americans try and defend it, say, oh, well, it makes sense for human body temperature. How often are you checking body temperature if you don't work in a hospital? the Celsius scale makes so much sense. 0 degrees, water freezes. 100 degrees, water boils. Like, it's just, it's a perfect scale. It really is. Unless you're one of these Kelvin nerds, in which case none of us want to be your friend, you know. Nobody's using Kelvin. Whoa. Big ruin. We should go check this out. I believe we've already been here, actually. Let's head south, then. You check temp all the time in the US. No, I think it was more of a spite change because the imperial system, I believe, was developed in France. And as an English person, we just can't have that. Although actually, I think Celsius, like the metric system, might also be a French. It's goddamn French, man. Let's take a reading down here, shall we? Let's have a little bite to eat as well. Wait, I have to read this. Somebody said, I think somebody's trying to defend the imperial system. I will defend Fahrenheit forever. I don't care about other stuff like length and weight. Those can be metric. But temperature is better than in almost... It's not. You're objectively wrong, Flotilla, but I absolutely appreciate that you can be wrong. I will defend your right to be objectively incorrect. I just don't care about the boiling point of alcohol or the body temperature. Like, tell me when my water's gonna freeze, and give me it in a lovely scale that is just, it's almost like it's a logarithmic scale, right? Like you have 0 degrees, freeze. Then you have you have 10 degrees, which whatever. Then you have 100 degrees where water boils. It's like, it's a perfect scale, man. I don't want to have to learn a number point. What is a human body temperature in Fahrenheit? Like the average temperature for it. It's definitely gonna be something ridiculous. It's gonna be like 65.83. I'm like, I can't be expected to remember 4 numbers, bro. That's like two more than I'm willing to learn. What the fuck is that? Let's use Kelvin. Absolutely not. Okay, 98.6. Okay. I gotta say though, I think body temperature in Celsius is 33.7. I want to say. This is cool. Oh, there's a translocator here. Holy shit! Try not to tread on any of this spiky stuff. Okay, let's mark this. No, I don't want this knife. Actually, it's fine, whatever. Okay, so we do have a translocator here. We just need a few gears. If we wanna do that, let's put the metal down. Cool. I think that's the first one we found in this world. Let's continue west a little bit. Bunch of losers over this way. No way did you hit me there, by the way. Quick loot. Probably would be a good idea to cook up some food right now. Because we are holding on to a lot of red meat. Yeah, I'm doing it. Swear to God, if anybody tries to ambush me, I'm gonna absolutely go postal. How many more servings do I have left in this? One, that's perfect. Scoop it up. And then we can use the crock pot properly. How much chicken do we have? 6. Incredible meal. Boom. Hey, Eugene Cornelius. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the rat factory where dreams are made of. Actually, no, leave that there for now. Right, I'm just gonna defend this this crock pot whilst we make sure there's no goblins. Yeah, I think the above ground translocator might be from Better Ruins, which I have turned down massively. All of the spawns and the loot that you get from it as well. Hey, Oddlandish, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Cattails. Yes, I do need cattails. Thank you for the reminder. Perfect. That's high-tech stuff right there. Look at that, I'm health maxing. Alright, alright, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be a lovely meal. Where are we thinking about iron, chat? I mean, we haven't really had any decent readings just yet, but with any luck, we'll find something. You got a weak hit somewhere, right? What? Wonder if I count as 2 viewers when I'm on your Roku to watch me on the big screen. I'm not sure. Are you logged in on the same account? If so, then probably not. I recently purchased YouTube Premium for the first time, chat, because, you know, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I was using AdBlock. And YouTube has clamped down on it. I'm like, you know what? Look, I'm making money off of YouTube. I should at least purchase Premium, okay? So fine, I did it. Hello and guess what? It kind of sucks. Yo, Factorial 7. How you doing? Welcome. First time chatter. Hey, Fred. How you doing, buddy? You got a 2-hour ad for Mormonism. A 2-hour ad? That can't be legal. Mormonism makes me laugh, but I don't want to. I know I have a lot of Americans in my chat, and I will say, obviously, Mormonism really only. It's an American religion. It doesn't really occur outside of the US. I don't want to say it's absolute nonsense, but. Doesn't take a genius to work out that Joseph Smith was definitely bullshitting. Alright, let me grab this. Thank you. And then we'll pick this up. Put that in there for now. Put that back on our back. Let's get moving. Alright, let's go do a reading around this, this stream. Any Mormons in chat right now? Yeah, the Lego heist thing is crazy. I've been kind of keeping abreast of that. I've been kind of keeping abreast of the Lego thing right now. It's actually obscene. 200K's worth of Star Wars, vintage Star Wars Lego. Crazy times. What is that? Oh no. Let me save you, bud. You're welcome. You can pay me later. You're welcome, bye. Alright, let's take a reading. We seeing any holes over here? Guess we'll dig our own as usual. Seeing a lot of fruit trees. One there, one there. I guess that's it. It's not really a lot, is it? But you know what I mean. Here we go. Perfect. One. Ooh. Never trust a Mormon. You went down a Lego Gate rabbit hole last night. I know, it's crazy. Very poor hematite. Okay, we do have hematite readings here. Let's maybe poke north real quick, just to check. How the hell am I gonna get out of here? Hold on, I can grab that for sure. Perfect. The multicolored one. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Michelle. Idaho is the most Mormon-dense city. Yeah, I know there's a lot of like the, what do you call it? What do you guys call it over there? You call it you got a name for it that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh no, there's a cockatrice behind me. Fuck you. Are there two of them? Don't you dare kill me, you piece of shit. I think there's two of them. Two cocks. One trees. One dead. Where's the other one? Come over here, bozo. Hey-ya! Hey! Hey-ya! Alright, good. Let's bandage up. What diggity damn. Oh, it wasn't fire clay, that was blue clay. If it was fire clay, I'd be going crazy right now. Crazy styles. Yeah, it was blue clay. Which occurs in the rivers a lot. No, not the Bible Belt. It's like the something west. It's in the east half of the US, but it's called like West something. Doesn't make any logical sense. I'm talking states like Michigan, anything below that. What is that? Oh, it's an ostrich. I think you can chisel clay blocks once they've been cooked. Yeah. The Midwest, yes. How is it the Midwest? It makes no sense. Do I mean the Church of Latter-day Saints? Yes. Yeah, the tree mod, I think if you start a brand new world, it does convert. Otherwise, it just, I think every certain amount of ticks, it will convert over. But it doesn't do everything. Yeah, you were right. Like, why is it called chat? Sorry, we have to quickly address this. Why is it called the Midwest? Look. I mean, you guys know what the US looks like, but still. Fuck off, Wikipedia. You don't know what you're talking about. How does this make any sense? Okay, this is the Midwest. What is this website, bro? You know what? The internet used to be one of the greatest things that humanity had ever invented. And now look at it. It's just a cesspit of fucking cookies and like... How is that the Midwest? It's in the East. How are you going to have the Northeast next to the Midwest and then the West? It doesn't make any sense. The Midwest would be here, if anything. Because it's the middle of the West. Is this from before they discovered the West? I'm like, bro, just keep going a little bit. You might actually find something good. Anyway, enough of that. Hello, ostrich man. Okay, this is those same ruins. We should take a reading from down here, I think. The Midwest is called the Midwest because during the 19th century, it was the American West relative to the East Coast. See, that's what I thought the case was. But then I thought, look, go to the end. Go to where the sea starts. Like, literally. Like, let's rename the Midwest, chat, into what it really is. The Mid-North. Alright, what do we have here? Can I take a reading? We've definitely been here. I mean, well, I'm not going to be doing any panning. Now, whatever. But let's take a reading. Oh, wait, no, that's packed dirt. I need that. Boom. Peat. No one bothered to change it. Bismuth. No luck, eh? Alright. No real hematite readings. I guess we move west and we keep taking some. There's a little trader here, which is cool. They're referred to as the flyover states because planes go over them. I hear the word flyover in American media a lot and I don't really understand what they mean by it. I'm assuming it means because planes fly over them a lot. Flyover. Boulder, Colorado. Home of the Montauk Mountaineers. Where the hell is this trader, by the way? Oh, here. Hello, bud. Commodities merchant. Okay. I don't want any of that. I mean, how much for... 2 gears for some nails is a pretty good deal. But... Why is your armor like that? You look like you're ready for war. How do I talk to you again? Right click. There we go. Sigourney! Yo, I wonder if they're weaving. Alright. Get me out of here. Flyover is an elitist term implying they're boring. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I got it. Because they're not New York or LA, that makes sense. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy? We're looking for iron today. I will admit, though, from what I've seen, I would love to go to the US, don't get me wrong. From what I've seen of those, like, states in the middle, it's, like, very flat. It's kind of like where I'm from. I live in a place, I don't know if you guys know about it. It's called East Anglia. And it's... I'm going to show you guys. Sorry, I know I'm doing some geography maxing today, but... I feel like anybody who's from the Northwest will be able to relate to what I'm about to say. I'm from this part of the UK originally. East Anglia. It's the bit that looks like the butt that sticks out of the UK, right? This is East Anglia. London is right here. East Anglia. So here's Cambridge. You probably are familiar with Cambridge. Cambridgeshire. I'm from a town right about here, in the middle, between Peterborough and Cambridge. London is just here. And all of East Anglia, incredibly flat. Like, not a hill to be seen. Like, it's just all like this. And I feel like the the Midwest is kind of similar in terms of terrain. Google Badland National Park. Oh, I've seen the Badlands, yeah. Very cool, honestly. Same with there's what is it called? Is there somewhere place? Isn't there a place called like the Goblin National Park or some shit? Yeah, so East Anglia was swampland. And then the when the Vikings came, oh shit, look at this. East Anglia was I believe it was part of the Dane law, which like 1,000 odd years ago the Danish invaded and they took over most of the east coast of what is now England. And then it got taken by the Anglo-Saxons later on. Stonemason's blueprint. Do I want that? What do you... Okay, I mean, it could be useful. And it... Oh! My hiney! Hold on. Nah! Ka-cha! Get fricked. Scum. Okay, I hate this. I hate these stupid goblins, dude. Oh. Goblin Valley State Park is a state park in Emery County, Utah. Utah! Home of the Braves? I don't know. I don't know anything about Google Badland. I already read that, sorry. We still talk about it. How you doing, Nudfolder? Nudfolder is so good. Could you be any more Nordic? Holy fuck. Utah is where Mormons come from. I heard that. There's an orc here. Show yourself. Show yourself, Mr. Bastard. Any loot under here? Show me the money. No loot, huh? Oh? Hold on. Why would there be polished rock below here? Suspicious, chat. I don't buy this. Alright, maybe I do buy it. Maybe there really is nothing under here. Stupid grave. Alright, we need to take readings. Let's not forget. That's the whole reason we're here. I'm very worried about getting snuck up on. Oh wait, that's where we just were. You've got a numpad. Yes, you're a professional roguelike enjoyer now. Keep that fucking Nordic slop out of my chat, okay? Go and eat your Kanaka Broad and your Surstrumming and your oh, okay, it was just a regular. Or your Lutefisk. Mr. John Lutefisk. Alright, let's I do really like the Eco Machina mod. It does make trees look really cool. Let's take a reading right here. Transcontinental Railroad used to take passenger trains. Yeah, it's very flat. Yeah, so basically, yeah, that's just what I'm saying. Anglia sounds exactly like Britain is in Russian. Yeah, I mean, that's because the Angles, where East Anglia gets its name from, is the root word for England. Anglo-Saxons, the Saxons came over and took over, and they became the Anglo-Saxons, which is the root of the word England, comes from Angles. And East Anglia is because it was the east of their kingdom. now! You piece of stupid garbage stink. Alright, we're good. What do we have here? Bismuth. Lapis. Oh, fuck you. No. 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 Stupid. Alright, there we go. We're good. So all of our bandages gone now, FYI. Yo, Stonecoat. What is cracking, my G? What's poppin', young player? Help me. Utah is beautiful. What does Utah look like? Is it, Utah has Salt Lake City, right? If that's the case, then yeah, I've seen it does look really beautiful. Ow. It does look really nice. Utah. Home of the Nantucket Braves. Fuck off. Why will you not die? Boulder, Colorado. You've got stones on you for some reason. I'm gonna hide over here. There's a lot of skeletons down here. No. Why do you have more health at night? That makes no... I mean, it does make sense. Mr. Rabbit. Let me take this guy's bones out just in case he tries to respawn. Okay, we should be good here.
Rat squad assemble. Don't
Yo.
die to a rabbit.
Glibberish, thank you very much for the resub, my dude. 12, happy 1 year anniversary, brother. Thank you very much. Always happy to glib on my rish. What's the time right now? 10 PM, alright, we should sleep. Glibby, 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 rish, rish, rish. Boulder, Colorado. Little Haribo there for a hungry boy. Yeah, I would love to visit Salt Lake City. Also, one of my favorite YouTubers lives around there. You guys know Cody's Lab, the OG? My boy, Cody. In his lab. Get this goddamn stone out of my inventory, thank you. Alright, back up we go. Alright, it's daylight now, chat. How far are we from home? Actually, not at all far. What the fuck? I thought we were way further away from home than we were. Okay, I'm thinking we need to go kind of southwest now to get a decent reading. Have you guys heard about there's a tick? I don't know if it's a Lone Star tick. There's a certain tick that you get in the US. If you get bitten by it, it can transmit a bloodborne, I think, like pathogen where you become allergic to red meat for the rest of your life. You guys heard about this? Pretty crazy shit. Would absolutely suck. No more steak. No more pork. No more bacon. Get me up this goddamn mountain, you freak. Thank you. Yeah, the terrain is cool in this world. It's very mountainous, though. We seem to have rolled a very mountainous area. In some of my test worlds, it's nowhere near as mountainous as this. Oink, oink. Ouch. I'm sorry for oinking. What the fuck is that? One of those guys. Okay. Let's grab some cattails. Would self-terminate. Yeah, I know, right? It is a Lone Star tick. Okay. No more milk either. Alpha-gal syndrome. That's it. See, you guys know. You guys know. You've seen people talking about that tick, but didn't know why it was such a source of conversation. Yeah, you don't... Are you a vegetarian, Michelle? Or are you like a pescatarian? Oh, you're a vegan? Either way, respect. Right, now we just need some horsetails and we should be good to go. Let's grab one more. Meat pizza. Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to eat today. I did rush into the stream, but I've got this Haribo to keep me going. But I'm thinking, you know what, a pizza might be good. I did go food shopping today, so... This is a crazy question. But for the Americans and the Canadians and anybody who's basically not... Well, I want to say outside of Europe. Is food shopping something that you guys do? Where you go out and you get, you know, all of the bits and pieces that you need for the upcoming week? Or do you mostly just order, like, takeaway? Or I guess takeout, as you would call it, where you're from? Slurp. It's going to be a hell of a meal. Nice. Let's quickly just make a little bit of room here. Sorry, chat. I know this is a weird stream today. We're just kind of running around, but I do think finding iron is obviously going to be really important to us. Grocery shopping is a thing. Okay. I'm going to play an all nomad game. You should do that. I really want to try that as well. You shop for food, plan meals, and get ingredients. Okay. Yeah, eating out it really does add up really quickly. For me, a weekly trip for groceries and 1 to 2 days of takeaway. Yeah, I mean, I normally don't get takeaway, but what I might do is if I'm at the pub with my friends and it's the end of the night, I might go and get like a kebab or like a falafel wrap is one of my favorites. But yeah, generally I buy stuff and then cook during the week. Even though I kind of hate cooking. Let's make a quick shovel. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Napster. Walmart. I would love to go to a Walmart. It's such a legendary place. Mostly because of the kind of people that go there. No offense. Yeah, we have Aldi here. Aldi's very big in the UK as well. Same with you in America. Do you guys have Lidl as well? Another German supermarket chain. Very basically the same as Aldi. Not getting any hematite. What the frick? We need horsetail, remember? Let's keep our eyes peeled. First time you ever heard of the Lone Star tick? We don't really... I think we get ticks in the UK, but I've never seen one. I've never encountered one. Whoa, what is this? I've never encountered a tick in real life. I don't know. If there's any UK folk in chat, you can let me know if we do get ticks here. I personally have never seen one. You would love a Tesco. Yeah, Tesco's pretty good. I like, there's this place in the UK called the Co-op. The Cooperative. Very good. It's where I like to go. A little bit pricey, but good quality stuff. Alright. Seal up a little bit here. You haven't seen a little there. Should be good. There we go. Alright. Let's go a little further this way and take a reading. Okay, listen, I live in the home of Walmart. Yeah, I mean, I get, like, Walmart, I think, is one of the biggest employers in the US. Probably, I will say, it probably has some amazing deals. Some incredible deals. Lidl is in the US, mostly East Coast. Okay. It always seems weird when Americans talk about Aldi, because for me, Aldi is a very, very European thing. But I'm glad they've made it over there. No iron, chat. What is happening? Minuscule amounts yet again. Guess we continue on west. Go west, young man. Some very whimsical music playing right now in the game. I'm not a real... You know what? I don't know if this is a hot take. I'm not a fan of the Vintage Stories music. Would appreciate some new tracks in the game. Bigly. Let's just go south. I feel like south is probably the best way to go. Yeah, this is blue clay here, not fire clay. I wish it was fire clay. Aldi closed all of its stores. Really? What? Are you in Norway, Nordfolder? I had a weird experience shopping in Norway. All of the supermarkets felt like they were like, you're in Denmark. Ah, okay. Boing, boing, boing. Denmark is Scandinavian country, but not a Nordic country. Am I right? Nope, I'm not right. Okay. Is it the other way around? It's that's what I said. It's a Scandinavian country, but it's not a Nordic country. And part of the Nordics. Oh shit, okay, I didn't think it was Nordic. I would like to go to Denmark, actually. Minuscule hematite. Okay, when are you going to give me bigger than minuscule, game? I'm suffering right now. Let's keep heading south, I guess. Piggly Wiggly and a Dollar General. You should get the Prospect Together mod. I was thinking about that. Didn't you have a yellow dot? I did have a yellow dot, Lana, but it's just poor, and all around it didn't... I mean, I probably should have gone west from there. You're right, yeah. What is a Piggly Wiggly? Denmark has British weather, and it's flat, and it's expensive. Hell yeah. It's basically part of the UK. Just give it to us at this point, honestly. I met a guy yesterday who was from the Netherlands. Proper Netherlands accent, like insane accent. Like it's quite funny. Everything sounds like it's got a sh sound in it. Yes, I am from the Netherlands. It's really, really funny. He's a cool guy though. Ugh. Piggly Wiggly is a grocery store. It's very southern. It's just a funny name, Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly. We have our equivalent of like a dollar store is called Poundland. Oh, it's garbage. It's pure garbage, man. Unless you want to buy like I don't know, fucking like a roll of sellotape, or like I don't know, a random screw, or like a tin of beans. I hate this. Get me out of here. Okay, what was that reading? No hematite, right? Minuscule amounts again. Okay. Yo, Weldon. How you doing, bud? We are looking for iron today. Hurly whirlies are good, yeah. Pound Town would have been cool. Let's mark this. That would have been a nice place to live, I feel like. I feel like we're not doing very well on the old iron front, are we, so far? But, I mean, this is the usual experience in Vintage Story. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. Let's take a little reading from this little flat area here. I personally would not dig into a low or a poor reading of hematite, because I found much higher readings, and it's pretty much a guarantee. Because it's quite a commitment to dig for iron, you know. Normally you have to dig quite deep, so you're going to have a decent amount of ladders. Am I about to be shot? Yeah, I am. Ice Phallerite, minuscule magnetite. Garbage. You love Ashen's videos. Man, I haven't watched an Ashen's video in ages. Yeah, it's Poundland. Yeah, not Pound Town. Pound Town is a better name, though. Fuck you. Should we just go up here then, chat, and go from... Where was that reading? Here. If we head directly north from here... Yeah, screw it. We're never going to get our boat back, by the way. We left it in the middle of nowhere. We'll have to go back for that at some point. Sorry we're not doing much base building right now, but we hopefully will get back to it at some point. Just think it would be easier once we have iron, you know? Piggly Wiggly. You guys in the US and Canada, do you ever call like do you ever call things a pub? Or is it always a bar? Minuscule hematite here. Would I dig on a decent reading? Yeah, I think I would, yeah. We left the canoe down here. It's not super far. It's like a day or two travel, probably. Giddy up. How do we tame a horse, I wonder? Or some stalactites. Is this a stalactite or a stalagmite? This is a stalactite, right? Speleothem. Of course they gave it a different name. I know one comes from the ground and one comes through the ceiling. Something, something, I've got that feeling. What is that? Lead. Okay. Take a quick reading. Beep. Usually a bar. When you think of a pub, do you think of like a British type of institution? Pub tends to have food. A bar might not have food. Okay, no, I kind of agree with that definition. My personal definition for me is a pub tends to have a lot of drinks on draft, that is on tap. Whereas a bar, you're more looking at spirits. And yeah, generally no food. Whereas a pub may do food, may not do food. Tavern, nobody says tavern in the UK. That would be crazy. That's like some medieval type stuff. Is limonite iron? Effect hard mode, what? I thought limonite was, well, isn't it? And titanium. Yeah, titanium. Yeah, I think it's just titanium. Things on tap, you'd think brewery. To me, a brewery is a place that specifically brews its own beers, but it doesn't necessarily mean that a pub is not necessarily a brewery. Most pubs in the UK would have brews from all over the world. You might have, you know, you'd have Guinness, which is Irish. You'd maybe have like, I don't know, Birra Moretti, which is Spanish. I think technically it's British, but they've given it a Spanish name to make it sound. You'd have Stella Artois, which is French. You'd have Belgian beers like Leffe or something. But that wouldn't make it a brewery. That's just a pub. A brewery is if it has its own actual drinks that it produces in-house. Breweries are pretty cool though, generally. All of the breweries I've been to have been pretty sick. I have a friend that works in a brewery and he showed me around the back to the big like brewing tanks. They're absolutely massive. This is shale here. Let's do a reading right about here in this little cleft. Your best mate is from Britain, and while you're American, you tend to think of them as pubs. Yeah, I think pubs is nice. A public house. It just kind of rolls off the tongue, you know? Not ilmenite, limonite. Oh, okay, let me check. Sorry, Lana. Limonite. Is limonite really an iron? Holy fuck, it is. You've just changed my whole world. I did not know that limonite was iron. This changes everything. Not that it matters because we haven't found any. But it's good to know for the future. Okay, limonite is iron. Who knew? Other than everybody else, other than me, I think. Hey-ah. Okay, I said I wanted to take a reading about here. Let's do that. Nice. I love it when it's shallow soil. This is good. When it comes to like alcohol, I pretty much only drink Guinness. I'm a Guinness enjoyer. Lager tends to make me very bloated. Wait, hold on, you guys can't hear that. I need to... Hold on, bear with me, chat. You know what I'm about to play, but I gotta do it regardless.
Who do you think you are? I am!
There we go. Okay, we have decent hematite here. Perfect. Linguini, MrLinguini.com. I don't know what that means. Let's head east and do a reading, see if we can get any better than that. Mr. Linguini. Alright. You're reading right as that one gets cut off the mini-map, so right about here. When it comes to alcohol, you only do liquors and cocktails. I made some pina coladas last week with my girlfriend. They were very good. I do enjoy a pina colada. I'm not really a cocktail guy generally, but I feel like there's a lot of cocktails I haven't tried. Very poor hemo. Okay. So we need to go back this way. Let's try north. If you like pina coladas and something is dancing in the rain, I think. And getting caught in the rain. There we go. Got it. If you like making love at midnight. If somebody said to me they like dancing in the rain, I would be like, okay. Red flag. Not red flag necessarily, but I'd be like, you're probably a hippy dippy kind of person. I don't really fuck with that, but you do you, I guess. Oh shit, we just uncovered a whole cave system. Yeah, Prospect Together is good. I know it does give the outlines of the chunks. Hi, Hematite. Hi, Hematite. I'm Dad. Let's go this way. Okay, we have a high reading. Mr. John High Reading. Hello. Yeah, that animation is really funny. Why are you walking like that? They're everywhere, dude. It's an infestation. Make sure we don't get ambushed here. What's wrong with being hippy dippy? Nothing really. Like, it's okay to be like spiritual or whatever. I'm not, but you know. It's the hippy dippiness where people are like, oh, you know, everything happens for a reason. Then I'm like, actually no, it doesn't. You should take responsibility for your own actions. I just know a lot of people who are kind of hippy dippy and they just kind of piss me off. Alright, we have this is a higher reading over here. This is good. Let's grab a quick snack. Delicious. Alright, let's take a little tip reading from the tip right here. And then let's go, I'm guessing there probably won't be anything south, but we will check. Just the tip. Right here. Yeah, to me, hippy dippy just means I will say, like, I know a lot of people who would class themselves as hippies, And they are the worst people I've ever met, without a shadow of a doubt. Just in terms of, just like extreme narcissism. I don't want to put the whole umbrella on the whole community, but yeah, I don't like hippies at all. I will proudly admit that. Yo, Witchbite!
Witchbite raided my stream with 5 viewers.
What up, Witchbite? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How you guys doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What are you guys playing today? Thank you for picking my humble channel. I do appreciate that. Hello, Mars Bandit. Hello, Crisis. We are playing some Vintage Story. We're currently looking for some iron. We're getting there slowly. We've picked up the scent. You're playing vanilla vintage. Nice. What are you up to in Vintage Story? Building? Searching for resources? We're currently building an underground house. I didn't even take a reading. What the heck? We're currently building an underground house for the first time, which is quite cool. You're building and smithing. Nice. Have you got iron yet? We are playing modded vintage, but it's mostly just it's nothing too crazy. I'd say they're mostly just quality of life mods that we're using. Decent hematite. Okay, so still not better than this reading here. If you like pina colada. I feel like I should take one reading here. I very much doubt we'll find anything better than this in the immediate area. High hematite's pretty good. You don't really find better than that, generally speaking. So, but it doesn't hurt to try. You found a large, bountiful iron vein. Oh, nice. Also, how dare you? No, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh my god, look at all of this life out here. It's Deer Central. And skeletons. Obviously the skeletons are not vanilla, but if you like pina colada. Let's take one here since we already have a rock exposed. You definitely wouldn't call yourself... Hold on, let me catch up. You consider yourself more of a naturalist. Isn't a naturalist somebody who doesn't wear clothes? Hippies are sketchy people pretending to be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, CT. Punks are some of the nicest people I've ever met, for sure. I wouldn't consider myself a punk, at least not aesthetically, but high hematite, 3.5. I think that's even better, isn't it? Yeah, it's slightly better. I think, you know what, let's keep going south for a moment. I definitely wouldn't call myself a hippie, but I'm definitely very connected to the natural world. Environmental sciences makes you a realist. Grounds make you into reality. Okay, yeah. No, I can get behind that. I've never really been a spiritual person. I never grew up. Well, that's a lie. My mum. Oh, a little toad. My mum is very spiritual. I think that's probably why I didn't become spiritual myself. But he was more into, you know, tarot and, like, astrology and stuff like that. Never really got into that kind of stuff. But she's great. She's not a hippie, you know. She's just a... she's just a mum. Hey, Tavana, welcome over to Twitch. Decent human. Okay, so I think this is our best reading. We could check over here. I doubt we'd get anything better. We should probably check here as well, though, shouldn't we? Let's go over here first. Just to try and triangulate a little better. High's pretty good. High's pretty decent. I got a lot of shit in my... Okay, this is spoiling. Chicken's about to go off. That's okay. I'm okay with that though. We didn't really come out here to hunt. Plenty more chicken in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Famine Dragon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always. I guess we'll do a little. We do a little undersea digging. Let's see, why not? How deep is this? Not very deep. That's huge. That's bigly good right now. Here we go. One more. There we go. Ran out of juice on our shovel. Decent hematite. Okay. So far, our best reading is right here. It wouldn't hurt to take one more from just to the east of there, and then otherwise we'll call that good, I think. Oh my god. I saw you, bozo. Come out. Alright, I guess you just left. Oh, okay. So naturalism initially didn't mean nudist. Got it. I'm curious that you got your highest reading right where... Yeah, I know. Like where the meteoric iron is. Pretty crazy. I was raised as a Muslim. You have some weird habits left over, but you're not believer anything anymore, sorry. Yeah, you're in Turkey, right, Tirana? I guess you can kind of have a... I guess it's not quite as strict as some countries. I have a friend who is also from Turkey who has the same experience. Yeah, I'm just from a family of filthy non-believers. Atheists. I also hate the term atheist though, because I kind of associate it with, like, you know, Milady, kind of that kind of Reddit kind of person, you know, neckbeards and the like. But yeah. Come on. Decent. Okay, so the best reading we have is right here. So I reckon, I don't think we brought any put that down quick. I don't think we brought any ladders with us. Oh, we brought a stack. It's almost certainly not going to be enough to get us down, but I think we're going to start the start to dig down here regardless. Just to get it started, and then this will become, hopefully, an iron mine. Bro, come on. Why you gotta be like... Yo, combat leveled up! Bing bong! Hold on. Yeah, just get that open in the background there so that we can keep the game paused whilst we look at this. Alright. Combat has leveled up. Big time. Alright, what do we want here? Swordsman. You can see the description, right? Yeah, you can. Increases damage you deal with swords by 10%. Archer. Increases the damage I think I'm probably going to go Archer. Spearman's also pretty decent, I'm going to assume. Then we have Tank. Increases the damage you can absorb with a shield. Never going to use a shield. Increases the chance to absorb damage with your shield by parrying. Didn't even know you could do that. Okay, this is all shield bullshit. Let's ignore that. Increase the damage you deal with tools. Who would ever do that? Iron Fist. Increase the damage you deal with your bare hands by 2 times multiplied by the average protection tier of your armor. That's interesting. You could probably end up doing quite a lot of damage with that. We have Monk. Increase the damage you do with your bare hands by 6 times. The average protection tier of your armor reduces the bonus damage. So this is a naked fist build. Never thought I'd use the word naked and fist in the same sentence on Twitch, but here I am. Atheist is someone who denies existence of higher powers. Yeah. Basically, that's me. Should you block yourself up out of danger? Yeah, that's why I opened the handbook, because the handbook does pause the game. So, we should be good. And then we got Looter. Increases the amount of drops you receive but from mobs. I don't really care about that. I think I'm going to go for a good old-fashioned archery build. 10% extra bow damage. Bing bong. I'm a simple man. Alright, cool. So, here we are. We get past this Swavite here. Or actually, I believe it's actually pronounced Suvite. Let's grab our ladders. Let's get going. I would not expect to hit iron immediately. Thank God we have bronze. I mean, obviously we'd have to have bronze to go through quartz anyway, but it really sucks when you're digging down and you hit quartz whilst you've still got copper tools. You feel like pina colada. What is the minimum depth at which you can find iron, chat? Bear in mind, we are using, we are playing at 320 world height, I believe, so it probably wouldn't be the default. Okay, so we do have shale at the top here, but after we're gonna obviously go through the shale layer, because I don't think you can find iron in shale, so I'm not gonna bother checking in depth until we get through the shale layer. You found some hematite at level 50 in your recent game. Okay. I mean, either way, we're almost certainly going to have to go back and grab another pickaxe. Minecraft 101. Don't dig directly down. Screw you, Notch. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, we're in slate. Can iron occur in slate? Doesn't look like it. I'm assuming we'll probably hit a granite. Thank you for the posture check. I believe you can find it in slate. We do actually want some slate though. We do like to make stuff out of slate. It's a nice coloured rock. Yeah, I've been unshrimped. Speaking of shrimps, we should definitely play some more Voice of the Void soon. Oh, we are playing tomorrow. We're having an earlier stream. We're going to be playing Rift Wizard 3. It's Granite, I knew it. We're going to be playing Rift Wizard 3, which was very kindly sent to me by the developer. I've never been able to beat Rift Wizard. So I think with chat's help, we might possibly have a chance at beating it. We've never found where all experimental voices patches come out from. Just the website, the itch website. You got a pizza for 50% off. What kind of pizza did you get, Blight? What's your favorite flavor? Hot. Well, this isn't a hot take. I would say the best pizza is actually just a simple margarita. But sometimes you do want more than that. Like, I'm a big fan of pepperoni's a classic. Google says it can go all the way down to Y5, and it doesn't appear in Slate. Got it. Thank you very much. Also, hello, Anne. Anna? You've never played Rift Wizard. It's really fun. It's really fun. I'm just really bad at it. It's like a punishingly hard auto-battler roguelike with like 500 different spells and a bunch of different synergies, but never been able to get past the 5th level, which is pretty pathetic. Chicken and bacon bits with garlic sauce. Can I give you guys a hot take? Chicken doesn't belong on pizza. People always say, oh, you can't put pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is fine. It tastes fine. Everybody likes pineapple. It's fine on pizza. Chicken? Chicken's not meant to be cooked in that way. It just goes a bit dry, I find. I've never had succulent chicken on a pizza. Do you know what I mean? Bing bong, let me hit you with a
Bing bong.
Alright, high, huge amounts of hematite. Bing bong. We're about to do it, chat. We're gonna do it live.
Bing bong.
There it is. Medium quality. I'll take it. I will freaking take it. Before I'll take anything, though, I'm gonna go dump out some stuff from my inventory, because it's looking a little bit sickly. And, we don't need to have all of this stuff on us. You know streamers not Minecraft command? No, I do not. What is that? Pineapple, black olives. You see, I'm a big fan of black olives as well. A lot of people don't like black olives. I fuck with olives big time. Olives are great. Bell peppers are also good. Yep, agreed. I do still eat chicken on pizza. I'm just saying it's like not my go-to for sure. But hey, as long as you enjoy it, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. If you like pina coladas. Alright, let me put some of this sand away. Don't need quartz on me either. Take your rotten chicken and fuck off. Alright. Beautiful. You know what, let's just eat this fat like an absolute lunatic. Just because it's going to go bad either way, so we may as well gobble. Alright, let's go grab some frickin' iron, chat. Buffalo chicken pizza is great. What is buffalo chicken? Don't tell me it comes from a buffalo, because I won't believe you. I know what buffalo mozzarella is, but what is buffalo chicken? Black olives are king. No, green olives are good. Aren't black olives and green olives the same? It's just different levels of ripeness. Green olives are great. Buffalo chicken is a spicy sauce. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think green olives are better than black olives, but that's just because I think green olives are just easier to snack on. I am a big olive snack enjoyer, and I always buy green. I get the green olives that are stuffed with garlic and pimento. They're fucking good, man. Double stuffed. Just like your mother. The command shows, no, it's not Minecraft sign. That's so good. Look up here. Amazing. That's so good. Thank you for that. That gave me a good chuckle. Yo, level 3 mining. They're calling me John Dwarf. Okay, what do we have? We've got Stonebreaker. Increase the number of stones you receive. Stone Cutter. Every time you break a rock, you have a 2% chance, and then an extra 1% chance to receive the raw rock. Ore Miner. We already have 1 level in that. Increases the number of ores you receive by 5 to 10% now. Obviously, I'm going to be taking that. We can't get anything else yet. Breaking a block with a pickaxe increases your mining speed. Give me double ore miner, baby. Yes. Buffalo refers to the sauce, which is a butter hot sauce. Okay. I did not know that. Go to any American bar and you'll see it as an option on everything. Okay. It sounds good. I probably have tried it. The olive bars in the grocery stores you have to avoid. They're too tempting. Yeah, I know, right? I often buy like a big jar of olives and then a big jar of gherkins. That's pickles to the US people. And then I get some brie and some crackers and maybe some salami. And I chuck everything together and it's absolutely amazing. It's what I believe they're calling girl dinner, but I fucking love it. It's a great snack, and if you eat enough of it, it will actually fill you up. Plus it's got veg in it, which is obviously a good thing. I'm really excited. I'm going to Corfu in August. And I know the olives there are going to be absolutely out of this world. Never have eaten jam pizza. Neapolitan style. By jam, you mean like, you're not... Jam where I come from means like, what I guess some people would call jelly. It's normally fruit-based. Look at this. We are iron maxing right now, chat. I'm gonna grab enough until my pick breaks, and then we're gonna go home, and then we can come back here whenever we want. I'm gonna do the old, Iron Town, USA. Beautiful. Alright. Preserved fruit with lots of sugar. Oh, okay, you mean the same thing. Yeah, I've never had a jam pizza either. I bet it would be great though. I feel like depending on which cheese you have on a pizza, like fruit could definitely go well. Like if you've got like a ricotta pizza, fruit's gonna go so well with that. Yeah, I do like figs actually. Figs are pretty good. I also quite like dates. I still don't really know the difference between the two. I know one's a fig and one's a date. But I know figs are not technically vegan, which is interesting. Sorry for making you hungry. You bought Space Prison on sale. I've never heard of that, Tachyon. Why do you put jam on a pizza? Doesn't it make pie? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, pizza, doesn't pizza literally mean pie in Italian? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm really happy we grabbed iron, like, not that deep. We didn't have to really... What? We're on layer 44. That's pretty good. And there's a shitload more beneath us as well. Cottage cheese. Yeah, we have cottage cheese here. Cottage cheese is great. I will say though, the consistency of cottage cheese does freak me out a little bit, but let's be honest, all cheese is good. I'm a big fan of the blue cheeses as well. Like, the stinkier the cheese, the tastier it is, in my opinion. What was that we just picked up? Yo, big chunks. Pigs have a dead wasp inside of them. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll have to check out Space Prison. I haven't heard of that one. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, remember to hit that like button. Maybe give me a follow if you want to see more Vintage Story. So far, the schedule for this week is Rift Wizard 3 tomorrow. And then we have another Caves of Cud world record attempt on Thursday. Friday, I will let you know about the stream. If there is a stream on Friday, it will be Vintage Story. Chat, I'm trying to do the streaming thing full time, basically at this point. I'm trying to get into... I'm trying to find a time that works for me with my real life, but then I'm trying to do it full time so that this can become a thing I do like 5 to 6 days a week, playing lots of different games. I think that'd be really fun. Take it easy, Tavana. Enjoy your anime. Abandon IRL. Embrace streamer grind set. I could not agree more. Who needs real life when you have stream? Many people consider figs non-vegan because female wasps die. Yeah, they do. The whole life cycle of the wasp is they give birth inside the fig, and then when the babies hatch, they basically fight their way out. But yeah, the female dies inside the wasp. Oh, pizza doesn't mean pie. Oh, okay, I thought it did. Space Prison 70% on Steam. Okay, I will check it out for sure. Yeah, I'm glad you guys consider this an educational broadcast. I mean, I feel like a lot of the time, where have I missed any iron on the top? Yeah, there's some over here. I feel like a lot of the time I do chat a lot of shit. And I do kind of play a bit of a character on stream. I'm kind of breaking the fourth wall here. I do play a bit of a character on stream. Okay, there goes my pick. Never mind. But yeah, I like to learn stuff. You know, I have a degree in physics. I love the natural sciences. Let's just go out. I don't think I have a backup pick in my bag, by the way. I think we're just gonna head home now, and we're gonna have to make some fire clay so that we can actually build the bloomeries. Is it me or am I climbing this ladder incredibly slowly? Are apples non-vegan if a worm dies in it? I mean, if a worm dies in it, yeah, but a worm dying in an apple is not part of its, like, reproductive cycle. I think that's just, like, you're eating a bad apple. I haven't seen anybody... Has anybody in chat ever had a worm in their apple before? I feel like that's something that only happens in cartoons. Hey, Bozo. Guess who's got iron, idiot? It's not you. Alright, let's go home. Ooh, that wasn't there before. That grew, I'm pretty sure. How far are we from home right now? I don't think we're actually that far. We are so close to home. Chat. It's a straight journey east. Boulder, Colorado. Home of the Detroit Beavers. You found worms in fruits and in lettuce. The guy tried to act tough when you found one and ate it anyway. That's hilarious. Did you hear about the company that's actually processing the paperwork in the US? Took the fusion reactor to the grid. Yeah, I did hear something about that. I haven't really read up at all about it, but I mean, we've been doing it fusion reactions on small scales for a while, but it would be great to finally break away from fission and break away from all of it. We are actually so close to home, chat. We did a massive loop. Our home is literally right behind this mountain here. Yeah, everything. I feel like everything's pesticided to the point where, like, worms... I'll be honest, I don't really eat apples. I'm not really a big fan of apples. And I think I have a slight intolerance to apples. They always make me kind of have a bit of an itchy mouth. But I used to like an apple as a kid. Only if it was peeled, though. Don't give me any of the skin on that bullshit. You know, apples that you buy in the shop are often picked upwards to a year before you buy them. They preserve really well, especially if frozen. Look at all these trees we have now. Welcome home. It's been a while. Crocodile. All right, let's put some stuff away. Bing bong. Good stuff. We should probably harvest all of this flax that we've been growing. It's about to be done. Let me put my iron in here. Okay, good stuff. Just quickly take this off and put it here. Did I have a pickaxe on me? I had a copper one. That doesn't count. Cool. I have a plum tree, I think, in my garden. Yeah, it's done. Huge. Okay, so we now need to specialize in getting fire clay so that we can make pies. Can I can harvest this with a scythe, can I not? Never done that before. Here's our base, by the way, if you haven't seen it. I love the way I fall down. Right, let's grab the old scythe. Which I would say if I had one. I swear I have a scythe. Wait, is it upstairs? Bing bong. My leg's gone numb, chat, sorry. If you see me squirming, it's because my leg is numb. Do you think about planting low shrubs or making a low wall around the top of the pit? Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I want to be, I want to do a kind of custom... Meow. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's so satisfying. I want to do a kind of custom fence around the base. But we should probably just start by putting a regular old fence around it, eh? Just so that goblins stop dropping down on us. Hello, Scythe? Do you remember how to... There we go. Jesus Christ. Took you a while there. Nice. We definitely have enough to make a windmill, chat. You'll be happy to know. What should we plant here next? I think, obviously, we're going to want to do something other than flax. Because we haven't really grown anything besides flax. At all. Some veg would be nice. I'll leave the ungrown stuff. No need to rip that up just yet. There we go. There's one field of flax done. Now let's do another. Actually, let's go drop some stuff off first. Huge. Alright, this one we get to go absolutely crazy. Meow. Oh, we should probably think about getting some animals. Speaking of eggs, having some chickens would be nice. I would very much enjoy having some eggs. Anybody in chat go through phases of eating eggs? Sometimes eggs are really good, and then other times I'll eat them and I'll be like, this is gross. Just the concept of an egg. You know what I mean? Start my full crops. Yeah, I probably should do that, Michelle. I'm probably going to do a windmill first. Just so I can make a health hammer. I think would be really, really handy for the iron working. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, so we are... One of these chests somewhere is now full of... flax. Chuck it in here for now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we have run out of room. There we go. We're gonna take all of this grain downstairs real quick. Then we're gonna go harvest that spelt that I'm growing as well. Oh shit, that's a lot of meat, chat. We should probably cook that. Okay, definitely need a couple more of these ceramic vessels. Yeah. Okay. Let me go grab a spare. Actually, you know what? These got things in them. They have. I'm just gonna grab a crate. I'm gonna put all of my shit in a crate right now. Is this done, by the way? Yeah. Huge. Things are moving. I know it looks like we're not really making progress, but we really are, like... Full of stuff, full of... You're empty. Huge. Will you accept flax? Huge. If I can press... Does this work with crates? It does not. Okay. I'm just going to be storing this in, because flax lasts forever. Century eggs. I would try a century egg, but I know I would hate it. I'm very like... If a food doesn't look good or smell good, I'm not going to be eating it. I'm not going to be trying, like... any stinky food anytime soon, you know? Pickled half a dozen eggs in beet juice. Pickled eggs are good. I feel like pickled eggs are kind of underrated. I think the idea of a pickled egg sounds gross, but actually it's pretty delicious. Okay, these aren't fully done yet, so I might wait until... Yeah, let's wait like 10 minutes or so until these are actually finished. Let's get planting some other crops real quick. What do we have in our... We've got carrots. We've got soy. We can definitely plant the soy. We've got turnips. Turnips is going to be too cold for. It's 35 degrees. 36 degrees in August here, so... Too hot for carrots right now. We can grow onion. We don't have many seeds though. We can grow onion and soy. That's really it. Okay, that's not good. We should definitely keep our eyes peeled for more onion and soybean seeds as well then, if that's the case. Let's just check. These are K and these are P. Okay, well, flax is a K, so we'll do we'll do the onions in here, and we'll do the soy elsewhere, I guess. Let's get them planted now. We do have some room here. Gave yourself away, idiot. Let's make a windmill. I feel like this place is pretty windy. Alright, good stuff. What do we use this for? Hold on. Okay, we can use that to cut some really cool stone. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we don't have any cabbage yet. When you're trying to answer someone in the chat, you just type out the name, or is there a way to copy paste? I think if you start to type, and it should automatically, yeah, use the @ sign, and then I think you can press tab, and it might auto fill it for you. I heard you. Where are you? Let's put some fence around our base real quick. How did I put that fence? There it is. This is a temporary fence. I will be making a nicer one. This should be enough to keep most of the bozos out. Other than that guy who already fell down there, but still. You know what we can do now that we have iron? Once we start making tools with it, we can actually do some quenching, finally. Which is like the whole thing. One of the biggest features behind 1.22. So that's cool. Alright, what did I say I wanted to do? Yes, let's make some freaking sails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do a big stack to start with. We got 16 of these. Which in turn... Wait, no, like this. Which in turn should give us... Is that not how you make a sail? Oh! You need support beams now. Okay, that's new. Or we can make a large sail. Do we make large or do we make regular? Yeah, I've done some really cool quenching on multiplayer servers where I've gotten like a sword insanely powerful. I've never messed with the large. This needs a metal hubbed rotor. Man, I got this one hair in my mustache that keeps tickling the bottom of my nose. It's really annoying. Okay, that's a lot. I think I'm gonna make regular sails for now. Make regular largest for later. Got it, okay. We just need a few beams. Which I don't believe we have just yet, so let's make some beams. Boobity boobity boo. Oh wait, no. For the beams we need an axe and a axe and a hammer? Wish I could remember this recipe. Oh, show me beams. No. Debarked. Here we go. Yeah, an axe and a hammer. I knew it. See? Hammer's downstairs. Yoink. Hammer's about to bust. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know what I mean. It's about to... yeah. Break. Probably a better word for what I was trying to say. Beam me? Thank you. Need to make a new hammer pronto. Get this flint knife out of here. Need to go rescue our boat as well at some point, remember. Alright. Try that again. Obviously not. Bum 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 bum. Give me all of the sails. Good. That should be that should be the perfect amount, honestly. You can go in there for now. Alright, we just need resin. We need a rotor. There's a few things we need. Let's start by putting these away. We don't need to keep them on us. Do a quick bit of cooking since some of this meat is about to spoil. Alright, what do we want to make? We got 28 pieces of meat. That's pretty good. Let's grab, I think we're very close to leveling up some of our cooking. Let's grab 6 of these. Once we can get canteen cook, oh man, we're gonna be laughing. Let's grab 18 of these. Move this where you guys can see it. Right there. Bada boing. Bada boom. We need to put... where's our torch holder? Put that there and leave one torch in the kitchen. You saw a YouTuber who had 2 of his pickage heads destroyed in a... oh, yeah, that's happened to me. I've destroyed a couple things right at the end. It's really fun, though. I think it starts at, like 15% chance to... we need to harvest the bees. I think it starts at 15% chance to fail, and then it goes up every time you temper it. No, sorry, every time you quench it, and then you can temper it as well to get the chance to go down. All right, food's cooking. Things are looking good. We need to make a couple of skeps if we have the means to do so. I believe I can make 1 skep out of this. Meow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Go back home. Surely they can't find me down here. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot, chat. Who has subbed today? Liberish, Eugene. Let me put you guys. I think I got Tavana already. Yeah. Let's put Liberish and Eugene on the old what was the name? It's Eugene Cornelius. Boom. Legends. Okay, I think that has enough to cook over. Let's go squeeze this honey into the honey bucket, the patented honey bucket. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please do hit that follow button. It helps me out a ton. Otherwise, I'll roundhouse kick you. Oh yeah, we also found a translocator, didn't we? We should maybe try and fish for a couple of blue gears. I don't think we're wearing one. No, we're not. Let's just leave our honey in here for now. Okay, we're gonna need quite a lot of. We're gonna probably need more resin than what we have here. We're gonna need at least one angled gear and one rotor. So that's 1, 2. Okay, okay. Need to make a new hammer first, though. Spur gear. I'm not familiar with the spur gear. Is this new? Do we need this? I'm going to attempt to set up a windmill the old-fashioned way. Obviously, we need a shitload of axles, which I'm actually not seeing the axles. Okay, we just need fat for that, rendered fat. Got it. Oh, we already have a hammerhead. Yeah. Huge. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Come on. Yes! Level 2 in the cooking skill, mother effer. This means we can take canteen cook. You can cook 34% more servings at once. That's huge. That means we can make 8 portions in a single cook, which means exactly 2 crocs worth. Huge. You in here, my friend? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright. Alright, we got our hammer. We need to render some fat. Let's do that real quick. Can I not have... Still gotta have it ratioed. Okay, fair enough. Okay, and then once that's done... Is that menu vanilla? No, it is not, Adriano. That is from the X Skills mod. If you look below the description, or below the the video, in the description, you should see a mod list. Okay, we have everything we need, I think, for a windmill. So let's try and build that. Just waiting for this to cook. Got more than enough wood there. And then we'll have a windmill, which means we can actually grind up all of the flint that we have in order to make fire clay. Which will allow us to make not only an oven, but some iron as well. So let's grab the resin, and then we need some wood. And then we need that, I believe. I think we might also need a hammer. Let's start with an axle. Or a few axles. Chisel. We do not have a chisel. We need to cook up a chisel. Make a bronze chisel. Just one for now should be fine. Actually, might as well make two. We are going to be doing a lot of chiseling, as you know. I can hear something spooky. You guys hear that? Heavy breathing. Oh, you trying to eat my shit? You can't, idiot. There's a fence. Hey-ya. Perish. Ooh. We should make a mining bag as well, chat. I've never made one before. I think we may have most of the stuff that we need. We have that, obviously. And we just need a couple plates. Bronze will do. Oh, we don't even need that. We've already got... Okay, so... Yeah, tin bronze will work. Huge. Good stuff. Okay, grab the pick, or the hammer I should say. Pick these up. What am I making again, chat? Does anybody remember? I've already forgotten. Chisel. There you go. It came to me eventually. We'll make a couple chisels, and then we'll make a couple plates as well, just to get a mining bag. Everybody is always saying, oh, you should use a mining bag, it's so good. We'll see about that. Good, there's one chisel, give me another. Okay, before I... Wait, put that down. Chisel. Chisel me timbers. How much fuel is in this? 1 hour's worth. Yeah, good luck getting down here, dipshit. Make 2 plates as well. Since we're going to be transitioning over to iron right now, I'm okay with using tin. That said, I almost feel like we would benefit from grabbing a bit more tin. We can just put these on here. I don't think there's really anything stopping us from doing that. Let's make a couple plates. Look at this, chat. We are making big progress right now. Wake up. Sometimes I like to pepper that in, just in case anybody falls asleep watching the VOD. Right, plate. Plate. Let's give it the old smash. Ugh. We have a very cool perk that allows us to heat up metal just by hitting it, which is nice. Oh, I'm so happy we have Canteen Cook, chat. It's so good. I was using it over on when I was playing Hardware Despair's multiplayer server. Was a huge get for us. Let's put you there for now, my friend. Nice. I can smell somebody's cooking something in my house. It smells very nice. It smells very sweet. Almost like it's got like a satay. Like a peanut based. Smells good, man. So can we put regular stuff in the mining bag, or is it just like stones and ore? If you have a question for true players, oh, go for it. Stones and ore only. Okay, makes sense. Should be empty. Boom. Baby's got bag. Alright, good. Let's swap some stuff over. Like that feels better. Alright, Babby's first mining bag. Look at that. Oh yeah, we needed one chisel. Okay, let's start by making those axles. Has anyone found buried treasure? You can put your pickaxes, the ones you buy from traders, those treasures. But I don't understand. Okay. Right. Did I put my hammer away like a frickin' fool? Yep. God damn it. Alright, try that again. You go there. You go there. You go there. Make 10 for now. We'll make 12. And then we need to make a rotor. Just one. And then we need an angled gear. This recipe is insane. But we do have everything we need for it, I believe. Bing bong. One of these. One of these. You. And then the saw. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, you can put tools in here as well. That's cool. Okay, it's midnight. Why don't we sleep? And then we'll put the pickaxe, the pickaxe, we'll put the windmill up in the morning. You can put pickaxes and prospecting picks in a mining. Okay, got it. Thank you. I am looking for a treasure hunter trader. I haven't found one yet. We need a treasure hunter to get the location for the main quest. Alright, where are we putting our windmill? I haven't quite figured out how we're going to integrate the windmill into our whole, like, design. Well, here's the thing. If we're going to have... I think the forge is going to be in... probably this direction. We're going to move it there eventually, but for now we're just going to, I guess, put it above ground. Not going to look great, but it'll be fine. You know what we do need? We need some freaking packed dirt in our life. There we go. Just chuck it here. I think we're definitely going to need more axles. Yeah. But that's fine. Oh! Forgot about that. Need to have a connecting block. Yeah, so stupid. Oh, we should definitely craft some arrows, guys. We're gonna need a lot more of those. Ba-do-be-doo. Hit me with a rotor. I didn't bring my fucking things up here, did I? Idiot. Absolute buffoon. Chip balls. Oh, I was really hoping we could have tucked at the end there. That really hurt, man. We broke all of our legs. And by all of that, I mean like all two of our legs. Alright, it's not the biggest windmill we've ever made. But it will hopefully be enough just to get some power going for now. Especially since we have a shitload of, Okay, how am I getting back up here? We need arrows, and we need, something else. Oh, a shovel. Yes. The best. It's spinning well now, but as soon as we plug it into something, it's gonna absolutely eat shit immediately. Hey, Stoner Fuzz, how you doing? You're trying to chisel some curtains for your house. Yeah, plaster does look a lot like cloth. Good shout. Beep, 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 beep. Is this... We need to make some more strong tannin. Bad? Not bad. Right. First things first, chat. We need to cook this flint. And then grind it down into powdered calcined flint. Have I got any more flint knocking around? Oh, I got loads of rendered fat here. What the heck? Okay, we can make more axles. No, let's go grab a nice full stack of flint. There we go, perfect. Now we need to cook this shit up. No. Actually, you don't even need a cooking pot, do you? You just do it straight on. Okay, now I believe this has a smelting temperature of 1,000 degrees, which is very, very high. So to reach that temperature, you can see here we have charcoal, which burns for 40 seconds, or I think upstairs. So charcoal does reach temp, but it only burns for 40 seconds. Or we have this, which doesn't burn quite as hot, but burns for 77 seconds. And this burns for 84 seconds. I don't think I'm going to use the black coal. I think brown coal. It's better to use the bloom for flint. Yeah, the problem is I can't make a bloom just yet. Without it, can I? Because these fire clay bricks... So I think we'll use... 6 cooked flint is enough for a single bloomery. Oh, really? We only need that few. Okay. Well, if that is the case, then okay, we will do that. Thank you, guys. Pick a couple brown coal. 6 flint is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get it preheating with some peat. We need to cut some trees as well, by the way. I found that if you start with peat and then switch to coal, it saves a lot of coal. Yeah, that's what I tend to do, Warpkey. I like to get things preheated. We might not even need to use this, honestly. We might just charcoal it. We'll see. But once we have this, I mean... Once we have the bloomeries... I'm gonna make like a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe first and foremost. And then I'm gonna start saving immediately for an iron anvil. Because I want to fuck with some meteoric iron. This is something I feel like I need to watch and babysit here. Oh, also, what is the name of the thing from... what's it called? Here, stone cutting guide. First, create a stone slab. No, not cutting, sorry. Stone, splitting. Make a good hammer and some plugs. Okay, we need to make some plugs. Okay, so it's literally you just make it on the anvil like anything else. Okay. So I'm gonna dig out a forge over here. This is gonna be a big forge area. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind wasting a little bit of coal here because I do have quite a bit of it. I will save my brown coal for other stuff. We should chuck some limestone in there as well if we don't already have some. Pretty sure I do have some limestone. Shale stone, shale stone, shale sand. Some limestone right here. May as well get using that for now. Okay, should reach temperature soon. The higher grade metal that you make your plugs out of, the bigger the slabs you can pull from your quarry. Okay, I haven't really messed too much with the quarrying mod yet. Okay, we're starting to cook over. That's lovely. I only need 6 of them. Then we'll make our first bloomery. And then we'll use a bloomery to just cook up an obscene amount of flint, and then we'll obviously use that to fuel our iron industry. Yeah, this should be good here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think I put this saw away. I don't need this on me just yet. We do need to make some fresh, strong tannin here. This next batch of leather to come through. Wait, I know I have oak in a barrel down here, don't I? Check this. All done. Perfect. Take 10 pieces of oak. Actually, just 5 for now is good. You have to turn it into weak tannin first. Alright. Good, 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 good. Oh, we're doing it. Yeah, you could put flint in a bloomery. I will make bellows, for sure, yeah. They're less needed for me because I do have a perk that eats up anything on an anvil. But I guess, oh yeah, I need to be careful about my health here. Jesus. Forgot we were so close to death there. Just use all of this shit, man. Boom. Alright. Nearly done. For a short windmill, this is not bad at all. Oh, there's a double resin tree over there. You see that? 1, 2. And there's a hidden cave behind it as well. What the heck, dude? Sorry, you guys can't even see this crown. There we go. Right, now we grab some of this. There we go, we got fire clay. And now we cook this into fire clay bricks. And now we fire them in a peat kiln. Like so. Got any grass lying around here? Yeah, a little bit. Should be enough. I think we're going to need some sticks. Yeah, we've got 4 sticks. We're going to need like double that at least. Luckily, I have some shears. Somewhere. Yeah, we should probably go check out that cave. This is so close. What do you guys think of the Eco Machina mod? The one that makes trees like this. I kind of like it, man. I think it's really cool. Put you away. Grab some stick. Actually, we have some peat. Even better. Yeah, this will be enough for a bloomery. And then, we need to make this witch's walking stick, I think. We need 3 candles. I think we have all of the ingredients for that. Just because we can actually light fires with it. Plus, it gives us a slight boost to our movement speed and our hunger rate. Yo, Shaggy. No, this is single player. This is a single player world that we're playing on. Alright, I want a shovel and I want some arrows as well. Especially now since I get a boost from damage from arrows. I think we just use up the rest of our use up the rest of the tin bronze that we have. Whee! Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Reddit's a good source of DS info. Yeah, definitely. You miss seeing the friendly community servers. Yeah, there's some. I've only ever played on one server. That was Hardware Despair's server, and it was amazing. Everybody was really lovely. I had to take a break from it though, because I was playing it literally and not like all the time and not making videos. I was like, yeah, I should probably take a little break from this. Should we crush up some of this hematite? We'll wait until we've made these arrows first. Make sure we put all of this back in to grind. Okay, that's coming along nicely. Probably want to make some more skeps. I was thinking about making a server for people on Discord. Might do that at some point. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, hardware's great. Really nice guy. And yeah, the community's amazing. He's starting a new hardcore server. I might have to give that a whirl. I feel like I have good experience with hardcore vintage story. When you get your new computer and making a server, you can run D&D games on. That would be cool. I never played Dungeons and Dragons before. I reckon I'd really like it. And I mean, I do live in London, so I mean, I'm sure there's loads of places I could definitely go. I'm going to keep the rest of my durability on my hammer because we're going to need it to make an iron pick and an iron hammer. That's going to be the first two things we make with iron. And the rest goes towards an anvil. Wait, speaking of picks, I don't have a pick, do I? I've got a copper pick. Oh, that's fine. We actually have all the iron we need right now. We don't need a... We don't actually need a pick for anything just yet. Okay, let's go grab some arrows. It's going to give us 30 arrows in total. Or some feathers, I meant to say. We do need some more feathers. That's fine. We can grab those... Sorry, I just hit my microphone. We can grab those as we go. Okay, that's a third of the way done already. That's crazy. What do we want to be doing now? I guess we kind of want to be, getting ready for making the forge. But I also don't really want to dig this out till we have, some iron. So actually, we're just kind of waiting on the fire clay, I think. Yeah. Guess we could go cut down a few trees. We do need some logs. Before we cut them, how about we give them the old snip? Just try and milk all of the sticks off of this as we can. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right. I'm sorry, Chan Ross. I type from your old trusty iPad. Sometimes it skips letters. No, it's fine. I can barely speak English, Lana, so I get it. Don't worry. And English is my first language. I'm just not very good at talking. Oh my god, this is the world's toughest pine tree right here. What the heck, dude? There we go. Nice, and we'll just take this last one. Doors. Okay, someone once told me something really cool, which is to not pick up stuff that you don't need. What did I just pick up? So make an axe out of flint. Use the flint axe to chop up your firewood. Save your good axe. We're going to be gathering some more flint anyway, so that's fine. Perfect. Plant these. Alright, cool. Plenty of firewood there. We'll put some down in the kitchen. Still need to do a lot of decorating. Like, this is very unfinished. But it will get there. Trust me. I think what we'll probably end up doing with the kitchen is having an L-shaped kitchen, so we can also enter from this room. Push the pantry back a bit into basically this corner. Have this all as an L-shaped kitchen. I think that would look cool. You can also take this charcoal and make some or take this firewood and make some charcoal out of it if we need. We'll keep oh no, we'll keep some over here, I suppose. Is that everything? No. Okay, there we go. Right. Right. Bo is back. Bo is afraid. I guess we sleep. Pretty much else to do right now. You reckon we have enough to make a gambison? I think we might not. I think I kind of want to go for a leather jerkin this time round. The gambison is great, but I almost feel like it's too good, you know? Oh, fuck you, I'm in bed. Where are you? You're gonna shoot a man whilst he's in bed? I thought I ducked that one for real. Learn to aim. Bing bong. Any of you got blue gear? I'll take that one. Would love to use a translocator. Alright, can I sleep now, please? Alright, good night, chat. Rift activity is medium. Take it easy, JP. Thanks for being here, dude. Haha, idiot. Alright, great shots there by me, as always. Okay, he's just gone. Okay. He didn't want this smoke. I'm stuck in the inventory, you piece of garbage. Fucking loser. Give me a blue gear. You guys can't even see any of this. I'm so sorry. If there is something you can't see, do let me know. It's a very unfortunate place. Right. Let's go grab some more flint and some feathers. This is going to be done very, very soon. Can't believe how close the iron is. That's so good, dude. Let's head up here, I guess. Yeah. Flint feathers and maybe some reeds so we can get some more lanterns made. Yeah, we can do more lanterns. We just need copper. We have copper already, I believe. I will check out that cave at some point as well. The bottom rows are blue because we made a mining bag. Chicken? Nope, cow skull. I don't really want to kill any chickens too close to home because I'd much rather make a farm for them. I do like the base that we're building right now, but I do also appreciate it's going to be a lot more work than a regular base purely because we're choosing to dig into the ground as opposed to, you know, build up from it. But I think it will be really cool once it's done. I've never built anything quite like it before. Also, now's a good time to really keep our eyes peeled for meteoric iron as well. So I really love how that looks. You're pushing to have blunt weapons like clubs and scrap mace have the same damage reflectors as sling. That would be really good. A cool world, man. I feel like we could push our view distance a little further. No, maybe not. I don't want to go. We're right on the cusp of what I consider playable. I have to remember I'm also streaming. Just eating up my precious resources. Okay, we could potentially chase these sheep down the mountain as well and get some sheep. I would like that. Papa needs his cheese. Help me, I'm blind. Alright, I did say I wanted some cattails. to make some additional skeps. I would really love to push this idea of having a, almost like a beacon system where we have lanterns every, like, where we have, like, lampposts with lanterns every 50 blocks or so, leading to, like, important parts of the map. I think that'd be really cool. We're gonna need a lot of lanterns for that. The autumn colours have started to come in now, which is nice. So you can tell when Gondor calls for aid. Exactly. The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Is this meteoric iron? No. Somebody said it could be. I'm about to starve. Also look for some more resin whilst we're here. It doesn't hurt to have. What did I come up here for? Flint, cattails, and there was one other thing that is escaping me right now. Take some sticks. Never hurts to have too many sticks. Presumably iron. No, we found iron now. We have iron. We're waiting for our first bloomery to cook so that we can make more fire clay with which to make an iron. This is a kind of cool little crevasse here. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that was super dark. Okay, it was just a glitch. Oh, we need to find a treasure hunter trader as well. So that we can give them a pickaxe. I believe we haven't found one just yet. Alright, I'll take a look. You hear that? I hear it. It's a gear there. Try not to get lost. Weird lighting glitch right there. Would be cool if we found a translocator a little closer to home. Cave divers when they see a 40 mil hole. So true, man. The cave's called like Devil's Nutsack or something. Like... Should not be doing this. Oh, some bismuth here. I don't think we need bismuth. I don't really want to make bismuth bronze. How do we make black bronze? So we need gold for that. Okay, dead end. We went up this way, I believe. Yeah, I also heard that, Adriano. But I think in this case it means probably the ruin is inside a wall somewhere. Would like to find more ruins for sure. I really did crank down the occurrence of ruins from better ruins, so we are definitely overdue a really cool ruin. I think we found one really cool ruin, but it was infested with enemies. How the fuck did I get down here, chat? Does anybody remember? I have no memory of this place. It looks like there's soil here that we can dig through, though. Shit. Wrong key. Pick me up. Bing bong. Hello? Stupid tree in the way. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we're out. Oh, I'm looking for chickens. To finish this round of arrows that we've made. That's right. Now I remember. You know what? Yeah, carrying some charcoal for marking is definitely not a bad shout. Some more red meat wouldn't go amiss. We still need to do a lot of exploration though. We do need more onions. We want to plant a big field of onions and soy. It's pretty much the only thing that will grow in this climate. At least as far as I'm sure if we went further south, we'd find a lot more crops that were obviously suited for hotter climates. I used to really hate these kind of sandy areas like this, but they're actually kind of peaceful, I think. Very easy to see ore here as well. We were supposed to be going north, by the way. I completely fucked that up. Oops. Guess it's never too late to turn back. Really want to try out the translocator. We only have one spare blue gear right now. We need 3, right? Three, and then the metal, the scrap metal, but we already have that. We just need the gears. Yeah, I think our house is like right here. It has to be 3, okay. Hello, don't hurt me, please. I remember we found a cave full of locusts a couple of videos ago. Would be cool to find that again. I think it's very close to our home. Who knows what they're hiding from us. Some resin. Get that marked. May as well take it with us, not like we don't have room for it. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled for some veg. I believe these are edible. So let's grab some. You never have too many. Oh look, there's cicadas on this. That's so... Can you hear that? That's so cool. Such a cool little detail. More resin there. Where's all the chickens? I think I remember where some might be actually. Unfortunately, we've gone completely the opposite way of where they are. Have some mushies. Almond mushroom. You are edible. Huge. This will at least tide us over. Since we lost all of our nutrition when we died. Chanterelle's edible. Yeah, we lost literally all of our vegetable nutrition when we died twice in a row. Like a sucker. Jack-o'-lantern, I don't believe you're... Yeah, you're definitely not edible. You're a piece of garbage. You look exactly like a chanterelle. All trees around your apartment were covered with cicadas during the last cycle. I bet it sounds, yeah, absolutely wild. Oh, you get ones which are what? There's 17-year cycle and a 13-year cycle? Is that the... Is that right? You use magic mushrooms, you can see in the dark. You can press shift right click to see the info. Oh, okay. We can kind of already see in the dark. I do have a mod installed called, I think it's called Dark Vision. Very cool mod, recommend it. If you give your eyes time to adjust in the dark, just kind of like real life, you are able to see slightly. It's not like super, what is this, like a king, it's a bitter bully. I don't think those are edible. The shift right click doesn't work for me. For getting the extra info. Maybe a different keybind. A nice little area. You know what we need to make? We need to make more jars. Like a lot of jars. I really hate making the jars. I find it so tedious. Sorry, Shift H. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm starving. That's so cool. I always forget you can do that. Thank you. I haven't used that command in ages. Tinderhoof, those are edible. How cool does this tree look? Alright, good stuff. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back. By now, the fire clay should definitely be done. Carrots are too... we can't grow them at this time of year. It's still way too hot for us. Let's just go home. Turnips, likewise. Turnips are a hell of a crop if you start in the temperate climate. Do you think it's worth going south just to get some seeds? I think it might be, honestly. Because I'm assuming all of the stuff that grows south is going to have a really, really high threshold before it goes bad, you know? Ow. Plus we could maybe look out for some ebony. I think we should do that at some point. I think we'll get, once we get iron tools, I think we should treat ourselves to a little holiday. You guys know what I mean by the word holiday? Vacation? Yeah, the mod that gives you the trees like that is called Eco Machina. There will be a link to it in the description of the video if you're on YouTube. We've already looked in this cave. That water is so loud. I think the devs need to turn the volume of the water down by like 50%. It's obscenely loud. You built a farm in the desert and was able to grow most crops year round. Like you just get, if you plant crops that can't survive in that heat, they still grow, right? But you just get lower yield. Or do they just not actually grow? I swear they still grow. You just get shit yield from it, right? Pretty cool cave. Uh-oh. Hit every shot, chat. Haruka, dear. Taruka? I hardly know her. Am I right? Hello. I'm going to try and chase you guys a bit closer down hopefully without you falling to your death. But I'd like to try and tame you at some point. Show you the wonders of the 21st century. You guys know what YouTube is? Oh, you're going to love it. You ever played Plants vs Zombies on an iPad whilst eating Cheetos? You guys are going to really, really enjoy that. Grab some more of this. Thank you. Don't fall down a... You fell down a hole, you fucking idiot. Alright, well, there goes that. No cheese for us anytime soon, it looks like. One of you's here, that's fine. We'll come back for you later. my friend. This is not Minecraft, it's actually in the game, which is crazy. Oh shit, there is deer here. Oh dear. Yeah, the rapid... I would love to do a water wheel. We don't have any rapid water near us, unfortunately. Not that I've found. That is just a regular waterfall, I believe. Giddy up, giddy up. Giddy up, giddy up. You guys ever eaten horse meat before? I haven't. But I probably would. I'd eat the jockey as well. Boing. Alright, good. We made it back. Store everything. A couple things to put downstairs. Do that real quick. Stack these up. Stack them up. Stack these up. Stack them up. Let's put you in here as well, my friend. Don't need to have bone meal in here. Are you burning off? Yep. Amazing. What if I combine it? Look at that, and now you're fresh. Stay away from me! Fucking idiot. Bibbidi bibbidi boo. Alright. I can hear you. What's the rift activity? Very high. I knew it. You can smell a bozo from a million miles away at this point. Okay, well, good news is, oh shit, we have some tinder hoofs. Ah! Good news is we have, Jesus Christ. Thanks for the flax, bozo. Where's your buddy? Oh my god. Perish. Perish. Get out of here. Oh my god. It's not stopping. If I don't get a blue gear from this, I'm gonna be calling bullshit. Come on, just one. I'll take that though. Can't be mad about that. Please. I'm calling bullshit, I told you. Right, we need to put... Piss off. Probably should put a gate up, eh? There we go. Haha! You watch him drop down from above now. No blue gears, huh? I got a knife. Alright, so we do definitely need to fence off the whole area. Let me go and put some stuff away real quick. Start by taking off this. 22 gears. I'm rich. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's so stupid how you have to aim at an empty block before you can... No! Obviously not, dipshit! I'm gonna take my anger out on this poor soul. Thank you. Alright, now we can grab this. And aim it there. There we go. Alright, what are we doing? We are going to grab... I see you. Hopefully you guys can see as well. Piss off. Must kill the Botons first. There we go. Oh my lord! I don't know if you saw that. About 12 bozos spawned in at once. I think we should sleep. Quickly. Before they make it over. Yes, you can't hurt me while I sleep. Oh shit, I'm starving. Are we gonna be okay? Oh no. Help me. Oh, don't fall. We go retreat to my pantry and eat. Yeah, don't worry. There's food coming, Jesus. That one now. 2 servings of meat. How's a windmill? Windmill's going okay. Hey, Lewis Grindley, how you doing, bud? Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. You need to stay there. Alright, so we need to cook up this, we good? No, I see portals everywhere, man. Bing boing. Goodbye. Parkour. Boom, our first bloomery. Okay. How much? 24 flint to a bloomery. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, the bow actually slaps. We probably hit that guy once before, which is why he died in 2 shots. Where am I being? Oh shit, he's right there. Haha. Fucking idiot. Alright. Now we need 6 pieces of charcoal. Shove in there. And we should be good. And then with this, we'll make more bloomeries, and then we'll have a exponential growth. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to light it. Idiot. Okay, so 24 flint. How much do we get out of this? After we grind it, 1 flint and 8. Okay. So we get 24 times 8, which is 106. No. Is that right? 24 times 8? That guy gonna shoot me. Get drop shot. Yeah, what was that? 192 flint? It is 192. God, I'm smart. Okay. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. Climbing up the side of a ladder like a weirdo. Okay, I think we have peace. Peace in our time. It's fine. Alright, we want to make some more, let me go grab 5 more pieces of oak to make some strong tannin. That's almost done. Gonna be held back by that a little bit. We can actually make a shitload more lime water now. Are you alive or are you dead? I'll grind your bones to make my bread. Nature's amazing. Alright, yeah. Let's do this real quick. Yoink.
Rationalis is now following.
Hey, Rationalist, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow, my friend. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Lime water. Achieved. Let's leave some lime on the floor there to burn the soles of the feet of any of these losers that come by. Right, I need a place to just dump off some of this grain for now. We're also going to be making ovens. We're going to be going oven maxing. This can now be harvested. And I reckon we do some cooking real quick. Some veg and some meat. Just get a little stockpile, a little pantry going. Long time listener, first time caller. Well, thank you very much for calling in. Appreciate you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Who do you think would win in a fight between all of the members of ABBA and all of the members of Queen? For some reason I feel like ABBA would have a pretty good chance. I don't know why. Who do we have in ABBA? We have Bjorn, Benny, Agneta, and Frida. How could I forget Frida? Okay, Frida Payne. Let's put this away. And right, let's cook it. We're fine. We need armor, chat. Okay, 16 minutes till this is done. Real time. Okay, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get, if we take 16 of these, we can get. Okay. Right, let me leave one of these here. Firstly, I think we can go and grab another bunch of leather on the go. Beautiful. Let's grab 16 veg of any type. Let's grab 8 of these almond mushrooms and 8 of these. And then grab all but 1 of these meat. Chuck that in. We can now make batches of 8, chat. Look at that. How good is that? Okay, I reckon Freddie got this one. Yeah, I feel like Freddie Mercury would actually fuck people up. What am I doing, chat? I'm waiting for this to cook so that I can make my first iron. Yes. Yeah. Which means we have this day to spare. What do we want to be doing right now? We've been really far north, huh? Let's go grab our boat today. Bring that back. Our poor boat. Look out for vegetables as well. The plant. I feel like anybody could beat up Sid Vicious. I reckon I could beat up Sid Vicious. I think he'd be so like, his body would be so I don't know, sick with like heroin withdrawals, you could just kind of blow on him and he'd fall over. Onions, yes. Mr. Onion Man. Mean Mr. More onions! Oh my god, the onions were here all along, chat. They're calling me Dr. Onion. What's the time, by the way? It's 8 AM. Good stuff. Something just splashed. Get out of here. Those are edible. Chickens. I did need chickens. These are kind of close to home, though. I don't want to get these ones. There's chickens over there, I know that much. That's where I died once, I think. We're going that way anyway, so fuck it. You guys like Sex Pistols? I quite like Sex Pistols, but I'm only really familiar with Nevermind the Bollocks. I don't really know their back catalogue. Spooky. Never mind. There's nothing in here. Man, look at these mountains. They're amazing. This is not fast water, is it? That's regular water. Yeah. Okay, so this is fast water. We live too far away. I was gonna say, like, we could potentially build an aqueduct. Just too far away for that to be feasible, I think. '70s boy band. Yeah, well, I mean, they definitely... I feel like, I don't know about sellouts, but they definitely were the first punk band that kind of pushed forward the... Like, as much as, like, British punk came first and defined the genre, I gotta say, I much prefer the American stuff, which is near blasphemous, but... because I really like hardcore, which is pretty much a direct... I guess, continuation of what American punk would become. I don't really like punk that much, but I do fucking love hardcore. It's not like I don't like punk, it's just, I just much prefer hardcore, let's say. I can hear chickens, but I can't see them. Let's have a look. Wait. Before I shoot that guy and lose my arrow. The fuck is that? I don't know where that chicken is. Never mind. Let's just go get our boat. God damn it. Yeah, John Lydon he's always been a bit of a cunt, but yeah, he does do butter adverts now. John Lydon rubs you the wrong way. You love hardcore and some old school punk, but Sex Pistols are a miss. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, again, I don't like Henry Rollins as a person. Again, I think he's a bit of an egotistical wanker. But I I don't know. I don't mind. I quite like Black Flag. But again, I think they're a bit basic. But I definitely prefer them to... I'm about to starve. I feel like I'm getting hungry quicker. Tapeworm. Season. I feel like we need to set something on fire, chat. We haven't really set anything on fire this whole playthrough. I have an image to uphold. As an arsonist. Being lower on health drains hunger. Okay, well now everything makes sense. Thank you, Vivi. Being a fountain of knowledge as usual. Still, I would expect no less from a robot. Powered by artificial intelligence. Find a good peat bog, yeah. Pete. Peter Bog. You guys ever watch the IT crowd? You know about the Peter File episode? So funny, man. Right, where the fuck's our boat? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's actually not that hard to get to. Yeah. I believe it stretches for 4 or 5 blocks. You need 1 block drop. So aqueduct can be a thing. Okay. So water travels 4 or 5 blocks before it has to drop off. Got it. Love that show. It's a great show. Oh no! Help me! Ambush! Goblin ambush! Oh my god. That guy's chasing a raccoon. The way I move, man. So elegant. And there's our boat right there. Should we circumnavigate the globe? I reckon we could do it. Did I ever put anything in these chests? Nope. Literally pointless. Let's do a little sailing, chat. Such bad hay fever, man. You tried to build your own pond. Now you just have a hideous half-full crater. Is it not? I mean, you could... It's feasible to build a pond, is it not? But like, honestly, I'm just looking for onions at this point. What is that? That's a horse. Okay, I was gonna say, that looks huge. Oh, that's cool. Do you, when you make a pond in Vintage Story, can you not just like block it in, fill it from the top, dig out, or do you have to build it like from the bottom up? That makes sense. That looks awfully suspicious. Hold on, chat. Sometimes I feel like playing with a map is a little bit cheaty, you know, just being able to see what's ahead without actually being there, but I would like to try a wilderness survival playthrough at some point. And just use landmarks for navigation. Gotta build top down. Ah, okay. Oh shit, let me mark the boat. It's about there. The boat. Okay, good stuff. Peter Bog. My god, you scared the shit out of me. 3 windows. Fuck you. You ain't this is my house now. You ain't shit. I'm glad the ostriches aren't hostile. Okay, what do we have here then, chat? We've got bunch of shit. Oh, look at this. This is cool. We've got a coat rack. Couple coat racks. Why anybody would have more than one coat rack is beyond me. Why'd you have so many coats? What are you up to? What? Okay, that's a lot of loot. Hold on. Yeah, the default is like 1. I decreased it. Set to 0 to completely disable. I'll take the carpets, sure. Bone meal, I can make an unlimited amount of this shit. Shouldn't have picked it up. Sticks, yep. The plaster's also really good. What I'll do is I'll probably mark this on the map and we can come back if we need it. There's a painting up there which is quite nice. Holy moly.
Owl Life 565 is now following.
Owl Life, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, give me a scarf. Look at the drip. And a proper hat. The crown's cool, but it's a bit too bougie. Some malachite there. Okay. Some black carpet. Yes, yes, yes. Copper bracelet. Oh, baby, I'm dripped. Wait, we need that. We're literally about to make a health hammer. What the heck? What the heck in frick? There's probably loads of hidden shit around here, but just for now, let's just mark it. Okay, we came out of there looking a lot cooler, I think. Yo, I look like I'm about to do some, like, death poetry or something. Pretty cool. Alright. I was gonna say something really crazy then, and I'm really glad I didn't. It would have been said out of mistake, but... You know, if I explain it, it doesn't matter, actually. Do. Let's have a little run this way, since we have some time. Not much, but we do have some. Let's look for some... I feel like burning places down in search of meteoric iron is perfectly valid. We clear out all of this shrubbery. We can see those craters. Do 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 do. I did bring my pro pick. Yes. Let me do that. Take a nice reading. Looks like there's a cave just over here. Never mind. This? Oh shit. Onions. This is really what we're here for. Sweet, sweet onion. This could be me, Iron. Please. Yeah, I don't think it is, unfortunately. Happy to have some onions. Oh, that's shale. I just missed Hyper to thank you. 2 people pointed that out to me. Legends. Back near the oak. I believe I was in this direction. Was I not? Over by the oak. Okay, this is an oak. Hoggers. You know what's really sad? We actually haven't used any of our high fertility soil yet. Just sat in a chest. We should really do something. I think I might save it for a greenhouse. We might even try and make terra preta. There we go, nice juicy. More onions. Yes, what the hell is that? It's a toad, okay. Probably head back. I knew it. I knew you guys were going to try and harass me. You know what's cool? The orcs and the goblins will battle against each other. Lots of boars over here. Maybe grab some red meat, actually. The fuck is that? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a quick toilet break. Don't go anywhere. If you do, I'll find you.
Ludocubo is now following.
Alright, we are back. I don't think that is a bear. I think that's something from the mod. I think that might be a hellboar. Case in point. Yeah, that's a heck boar. And I think that's also a heck boar, right? Yep. Luckily, they're not that scary. This actually is a pretty nice... Sway... Yes! Bing bong. Can you actually... Okay, yeah, those are loose meat. Okay. Show me the iron. Show me the iron. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. They're calling me Johnny Iron. What's that noise? Sounds like a dragon flapping its wings. Okay, we have some meteoric iron. That's good. Goodness. Ooh. There's no chance that this would be... Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ludo Cuba. Appreciate it. Give yourself a tick and a gold star for following me. We should really just be checking everywhere. There's no harm in being wrong here. Except I've actually never been wrong in my whole life. I really want to go back and play some Cataclysm, chat. If you were here on the Forgotten stream from this weekend, I think I just need to bite the bullet and accept that points aren't coming back. So this is cool. This is a cool piece of rubble. First name Barney. Empty. I'll chow down on this right now. I need some grain nutrition. Me, when I walk into a Whole Foods store, just grab a handful of grain out of a bin and start snacking on it. Wait for the hippies to look at me and then say, what? You got a problem? Anything here? No, just a bush. Probably... Oh! Come on, you can make it! Get down. Idiot. Come on, you can make it! See ya. Rift activities medium. I'm seeing a lot of stinkers. Translocator. We've already found it, never mind. Got excited as heck then. Speaking of translocator, you got blue gear for me? No. More high fertility soil next to the meteorite. We'll go check. Thank you very much, Bon. First name John. Surname Jovi. Yo, there's some right here as well. Wait, are we near the... Look at those dodges, man. You can't teach that. How are you still alive? Is this separate high fertility soil? Ow! Perish. I hate that those guys can insta-throw. That's such bullshit. Where's my... You've made me lose my soil. Never mind. Oh, fuck you! No way, I don't... This is a shit game, chat. Don't ever play it. Yo, Claiborne, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, and also let me hit you with a... The best thing about that audio clip is how it actually clips through. Alright, so we lost, 9 experience from some. Oh, that's so rough. We lost 9 XP. That's really rough, man. We are probably really close to leveling up there. Kind of. You saw the lost stream. You enjoy it. Yeah, I really do love Cataclysm. I think we're gonna give it a whirl. I just miss the point system, you know? Just me being an autist. Also, my mic is out of sync with the video. Really? Can anybody else confirm this? As soon as I pulled my headset off, you got a commercial. Damn. Good on Twitch. Okay, it might be. You might need to reload the video, CT. Let's sleep. Let's go get our shit back in the daytime. How about that? Thank you for the hydrate. Right, we got a little bit of a journey, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, not really. Let's just go. Let's make sure we eat before we leave. I believe I only have 1 bowl. Did I only really make 1 bowl? You know how brain dead you have to be to just make a single bowl? Okay, well I guess we'll just be eating a handful of chanterelle mushrooms along the way then. As an update, not a single mic crackle. That's great to hear, thank you. I was going to ask you, Vivi, if you've heard any cracklage today. The Cataclysm stream, to cut a long story short. Essentially, in playing the experimental versions, they've removed the point system, even the legacy point system. So you can just make yourself... I know you have to trust yourself to, like, make your character not extremely overpowered. But I still like, personally, to have the constraint. And I get why they say, oh, no, you know, we'll get rid of the point system so that you're not constrained and so that you can build whatever character you want. But I'm like, why not give us the option to re-enable it? That was my whole thing. And it just kind of pissed me off. And then... something else happened, I can't remember what. But we will be bringing back Cataclysm, because it is still one of my all-time favourite games. Piggly Wiggly, or whatever that shop's called. It's going to be the name of my new character. Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly. What time is it? 4 AM. One of my favorite times. Look at this. This game's really beautiful, man. I'm now 20 to 11. Okay. I did start the stream a lot later today. Thank you for those of you who did wait around, by the way. I did try to keep everybody abreast in chat. I appreciate it. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I got the hiccups. You're a big fella. Look at the speed at which I move, man. I'm not taking any prisoners this time. I think, thank you, Michelle. I think I do want to start making some videos again. I don't know. Maybe you guys in chat right now, there's 20 of you, 21 of you on Twitch, and I don't know, 40 something on YouTube. I find it very hard to focus on doing both. Ooh, what is this? Beauty berry. I find it very hard to focus on doing both live streams and make YouTube videos at the same time. And I feel like I can only focus really on one at a time. You guys think it would be better for me, better for the channel, if I mostly stick to live streams? I would admit I do really love the live streams. Having you guys here is really great. Plus, actually, the live streams do get a lot. There's a lot of VOD watchers as well, actually. Obviously, I think a lot of people get put off by the long form videos, and they like the kind of half an hour to an hour type vids. But I don't know. I like doing live streams. I like having you guys here. I like doing it live, you know. Yeah, thanks, Eugene. Yeah, I did. I mean, it was mostly over on the YouTube chat that I let everybody know, because it's far easier to communicate on that. But yeah, I wasn't gonna skip the stream. There was just tube strikes at the moment in London, so yeah. Like, I do like the videos in the sense of, like, I get to edit the video and choose what I want to make it. I think I still will do videos, but they're going to be very, very heavily edited content that is very specific. I was thinking about doing, like, for example, a Caves of Cud review, right? Like, a 30-minute video just kind of going over everything that you can do in the game. And would I recommend it? Spoiler, obviously yes. Since I have I think I have well over 300 Caves of Cud videos on my main channel, and then at least another 100 streams or so. Pretty crazy. Really milking that game for all it's worth. Right, there we go. We got our shit back. Everything's fine. Right, let me grab my, where was that dirt? Where was our high fertility dirt, chat? It was over... It's right here. Oop. You love the live streams. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm not planning on stopping doing live streams at all. I am going to be changing the time of the live streams, though. Something that just works a little bit better on my end. I'll probably start doing them a bit earlier than I normally do. I'm talking maybe 2 to 3 PM my time. Which will be, for those of you, I think, on the East Coast, will be around 9, 10 PM. Something like that. AM, sorry. Something like that. And I think it might alienate some of the US viewers, but it's much better for me. Like, you know, it's almost 11 PM my time now. And I feel like I've only really just started getting into the swing of the stream. So to be able to start a little early, I think would work out really well. Okay, somebody else said there's also, over by the meteoric iron, there's also high fertility soil. I don't know if it was the same. Like a tutorial. I do have tutorials on my, I have Caves of Cud tutorials on my channel. Yeah, I have a boatload of them. Okay, you guys said I might have missed some stuff over here. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat here. Can you corral ostriches and collect eggs? That's a good idea. I haven't tried that. You mostly VOD or lurk. Blight, you prefer the interactions. You're living in the mountains of West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Colleen, you like the live streams. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, by the way, Colleen. Hello, if not. Yeah, videos are definitely better for discovery. And I do still plan on making videos for newer games. I do get sent a shitload of game keys and I feel bad. I know there's no obligation to make videos that devs send you, but it would be nice. I think it'd be good for the channel. Fuck right off. Okay, Hive. Was it the Pete that people were seeing? I think it might be Pete. Big Pete over here. I think it might have been Pete that people saw. Your stream start just shy of morning tea time. I would, honestly, I wouldn't mind streaming late. As in like 10, 11 p.m. till like 2, 3 a.m. my time. The problem with that is I do have housemates. And although we live in an old building with brick walls and, you know, the walls aren't thin, I still kind of don't want to take the piss, you know. I see onions, so I'm going for onions. All of that said, chat, I am actually planning on doing a new Caves of God series videos very soon, since that is basically what got my channel going, and still is pretty much my most viewed content. Vintage Story is a close second though, which is why I'm loving playing this game even more. And like, Vintage Story is a very popular game now. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my Vintage Story playthroughs, they're kind of a little bit chaotic. And a little bit, there's a little bit of whimsy in there as well, you know? And I try not to ever min-max when I play a game. Just don't enjoy doing that. So I think definitely spend a lot of time doing random shit. Let's just go a little further this way, and then we'll go back to the boat. Yeah, I do want to check out this. This stream looks like it could be really sick. Thank you for the feedback, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a really cool looking stream this way. This fog's making it hard to look for meteoric iron here, but... Oh, actually, this stream's not as cool as I thought it would be. I thought because it flowed into each other, it's gonna be sick. What the heck? What kind of gravity bending nonsense is this? Do we see anything over here that looks like it could be interesting? I don't think so. There is this... I will check out this little land bridge, though. I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to get any iron cooked up today's stream. Streams aren't going to go on that much longer. I know it's been a bit shorter, but I did start like an hour and a half late. So, that is pretty bad. I do apologize. It was out of my hands. Boing, 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 boing. You know what'd be a really cool mod for this game? Is, what are those bouncy shoes that people can wear? Should probably know more about the thing I'm trying to explain before I open my mouth. You know what I'm talking about, bouncy shoes. Stay away from me. "20 onion seeds, that's pretty good. Considering we do want to plant a shitload. Oh yeah, shit. Moon shoes. Yes, I believe that is what I'm talking about. Moon shoes, as to opposed to a moon cup. What is that? Oh, that's where we already been. We needed to go this way. Let's look for a little place to take a sample. A whole family of raccoons here. Man, I love raccoons. I think they're so freaking cool, man. It's like somebody got a cat and like a little monkey and just combined them. Oh, skinny. We get it. You're on a Zempic. Jesus. Alright, here we go. Take a reading. Dead rabbit. Raccoon waste is dangerous to humans. I mean, yeah, but isn't most waste? I get what you mean, though. It probably has some kind of bacteria in it that's... I know they can also carry, They can also carry rabies. You know, we don't have rabies in the UK. It's been completely eradicated many, many years ago. Nice try, idiot. You missed. Is this the land bridge? No, the land bridge is this way. I don't remember how many times we've died overall, because I was thinking, like, what if we made a gravestone for every time we like a hand carved? I think we've died 3 times this episode, which is pretty bad. I think we've died twice, but I think we've died 5 times overall, or thereabouts. Cock-a-doodle-doo. You know, one of the few peoples to ever survive having rabies. Really? Did they use the Montauk protocol on them? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, there's been like a very small handful of people. I think normally they have to be induced into a coma. And even then, it's very unlikely they'll wake up. Basically, your brain turns to soup with any kind of prion disease. Pretty nasty stuff. Guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed to die. What a cheery conversation. Who was the first person in the US? I think I may have read about her, JP. I'm kind of fascinated by prion diseases in general, and I think rabies is definitely the... It's like, you guys heard about fatal familial insomnia? This is another super fucked up thing. One day you just stop sleeping, and then you can just never sleep. And even if you induce sleep, your cerebrospinal fluid doesn't basically clean your brain out like it's supposed to. And it's, again, pretty much a guaranteed death sentence. Pretty wild shit. If you like rabies and other such lovely topics, consider a sub to Rogue Rat. To Rogue_Rat. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad the woman survived and, like, is, you know, functioning to the point where she can have a family. A large gathering of raccoons is called a gaze. Mouse swoop is the same. That's how you get hantavirus. Oh, really? Yeah, I know there was that whole like cruise ship. I feel like cruise ships always have some fucking outbreak on them, man. Like, you're basically quarantining like hundreds of people together within a very small space. Out on the ocean. Like, where nobody can leave, and yeah, I'm not surprised. Isn't hantavirus what, Gene, what was his name? The actor, like literally one of the most famous... Eugene, shit, what was his name? You know who I'm talking about, chat. He and his wife and his dog all died. Popper, by the way. Guess I should mark that. Gene Hackman, yes. That's the one. You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen much soy. Alright, probably consider heading back soon because getting very far from home. You've always been fascinated by the fact that rabies is one of the rare diseases that alters the host to make it a better carrier. Yeah, and like somebody said, the hydrophobia stuff is really bizarre as well. Like, your throat literally closes up and prevents you from drinking, even if you're dying of thirst. It's just crazy, man. Oh, there's a ruin over here. Yo, that's a cool tree. Ooh! Nearly. You think there's any place in the world that has actual sinkholes like this, just everywhere? Surely not, right? Can I climb this, or does this hurt me? Oh, we're good. Commodities. I swear everybody's a commodities trader nowadays. We need a treasure hunter, please. Whoa, hold on. Oh shit, hold on. This is a screenshot right here. Bing bong. And then what we'll also do, this is what I normally do for videos, and then I'll go F5, press this, and I'll do like a cool little... Maybe not that. This is a mod, by the way. Wanker! Hold on. Kind of weird, but it will do. Try and get that little house in the background there. Perfect. Boom. There you go. I have a literally like 10 gigabyte folder on my computer of just screenshots from Vintage Story. My god, this place is huge! What the fuck? That is so cool. Ow, I'm starving. That's really cool, man. This is one of the biggest ruins I've seen. I'm assuming this is obviously from better ruins, but it could be vanilla, I don't know. Sure, there's some real hidden shit around here. Also, if we came over here with a chisel, I think we can actually copy any of these designs that we see and then save them. Oh, look at that. You try and hide shit from me, bozo. My name's Rouge Rat, okay? I know where things are. A lily emblem. Can I wear that? Yo. Really care about the lore, sorry. No offense. Why did that not stack? That's so stupid. What does this look like on the map? Actually pretty hard to see. I will mark it as a ruin. Should we break in to the basement? I think we should. But that's how you play jazz, chat. You know, that's part of a different... Oop. We're in, boys. Hacker voice. I'm in. Torch holder. This makes it all worth it. And I'm loving that they've got these, like, support pillars in here. This is really sick, man. The Better Ruins team really cooked. Let me under. Yo. Translocator. I knew it. Freaking knew it. You can't hide anything from me, okay? If my name isn't Rouge Rat. Wait, what do we have in the chests? A beanade. Never gonna use it, but pretty funny. Take these. Wallpaper. A wall. Should we take some wallpaper back with us? I'm probably not gonna use it, but what if it's... What if it's actually sick? I would consider renovating it. That'd be so much work, though. Still, we will come back here for the translocator. We also have enough metal scraps here to fix it up, so that's nice. I'm rich. A tinget, nice. Some sticks. Lore, keep your lore, mate. Some more Jonas parts. Rusty manacles. Nah, I've got something better than that. Okay. I'm liking it. I think that's everything in here. There's a torch holder there. There's almost definitely some hidden shit. We'll be back, chat, don't worry. Just need a stash of blue gears first. Which means we're going to have to do a lot more combat, which means we need armor. 3 rusty gear holders. Wait, rusty torch holders is what I meant to say. Hot diggity dog, man. Okay. Let's try, idiot. Alright, let's have a look at this place. We should have built here, chat. What the heck? You like to know this is not Minecraft tagging? Yeah, that's actually a thing in the game. Lana, what's the command again? I think it's you put dot. Or is it just dot, not Minecraft? Yeah. So good. So good that they put that in the game. It's funny as hell. Yeah. The castle looks freaking sick. Looks like we've got like a monastery or something over here. Like an entire village, man. Cool fact, a beanade will chase off a bear. Oh shit. The new breakable holders are in the new dungeons. There's new holders? There is now ruined or aged torch holder that breaks. What do we have? We have the aged one. What the flip? This actually is a whole village. I was kidding before. Even with a well, there's definitely treasure down there. I played video games before. Can't hide shit from me. Okay, well this is a whole ass village. Very cool. Perfect place to spend the night as well. That looks like a T-Rex skull. Is this the thing where people were saying, oh, if you look under the bed, there'll be gears? I do recall people saying that to me before. Okay, so this house is pretty much empty. Yes, time for me to give my sermon. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem. Subscribe to Rograt. And I'll do a dance for you. How about that? I'll do a little... Mwah. I don't know how that's blowing a kiss, but there we go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Is there any loot in here? Can't see any. Let's do a quick once over. Fuck you, sheep. Why are you guys so evil? Actually the most evil entity in the game. Ugh! Look, I can climb, okay? Piss it off. Right, good. He did indeed piss off. Let's check out this house real quick. Or what's left of it. Looks like there's a boiler in here. The furnace. Can't see shit. Stupid tree in the way. Okay, what about this? I feel like there's some excavation. We should do a whole stream where we become an archaeologist, man. It belongs in a museum. The Museum of Me. What is this? A children's toy. That's creepy. Yeah, we should do a whole, like, Indiana Jones episode, man. This is a cool house. This one's pretty intact. Where's the door, though? Right there, hidden. Try and hide a door from me. Take it easy, Tachyon. See you later, bud. Couple ruined spears. An aged bed. Couple chests. Manacles. Some more law books. Scrap club. It's like a prison. Okay. Interesting. Fuck you. Are you gonna come after me? You're so far away. No, you're good. Okay. Okay, we can't sleep in any of these beds. But I think we will sleep the night in here. Quickly gobble all of this spelt grain like a lunatic. This village is sick, man. Do you see anything else nearby? No. Okay. Firstly, we can put these gears away. 35 gears. I think once we have 50, we can definitely buy the elk after we've done the archives. If you find a gold scythe head in some of the better runners loot, it was lying on the floor. Oh, and there's a quest for it. That's cool. Okay. Good luck getting in. Hopefully they can't open doors. Show yourself. Cool painting. You know what? I do have room for it. We did leave a painting behind before, but we'll take this one. And in here we'll put our bed. And we'll put a crock pot as well, because we don't need to be carrying that. I really do like living as a nomad in Vintage Story. I think it's really fun. Couple parsnips on for the road. Delicious. Oh shit. They've been multiplying. Are we good? I kind of feel bad killing these guys. They're kind of cute, honestly. Oh, you can find an Eidolon head. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's a free elk without doing the archives. I'm into that. How about we explore here, we loop back up. I feel like that's a fun little side quest for us right now. As long as we don't run into a bear, we should be good. I will grab some turnips. I would absolutely eat a turnip raw like this. Like Eastern European maxing. You know what are really good? Radishes. Holy shit. A radish. Oh, slightly peppery. Oh no, not that guy. I don't like him. Kind of peppery goodness, man. Can I check my map? You son of a bitch. Let me check my map, please. Right in the dome. I like the noise it makes when you hit these guys. Get fucked. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what? Can I repair this? Yeah. We make some iron chain. No. If they're broken... maybe we can't repair them. Oh no, ingredient for Blackguard Greaves. Literally. We just need iron plate. That's a huge win. That's good armor, right? I feel like the Blackguard armor is like pretty sick. Know what I'm saying? We need to drop some shit in our inventory right now. Quickly. Do not need that. Tempted to drop that. That can go there. I don't know why that didn't stack yet again. Just eat all the turnips. Okay, so killing those guys is actually incredibly valuable. Seems a little bit overpowered, if you ask me, but there you go. I don't make the rules. I knew I saw something over there. Probably should unequip the blackguard leggings. I don't think a good idea to have them on. I think that's going to ruin my some of my hunger meter. Oh, don't worry about your grammar. Yeah. None of us can speak English here. Chat is full of American and British people. We just pretend to know English. Right, what is this? That's cool how from a distance it looks... It looks like it was a single structure. What even is this? Okay, we keep looping north here. Loads of carrots. We're in Carrot Town right now. Don't hurt me. Have a quick check for high fertility soil. Some peat over there. Okay, we do actually need to loop around this lake. I love exploring in this game, man. There's not many games I can actually say I enjoy, like, truly enjoy exploring. But this is one of them. Parsnips. Parsnips are so good. Underrated vegetable. Very, very underrated vegetable. We still haven't dabbled with fishing, chat. That's crazy. Yeah, the top of the cliff would be a cool place to make a house. The problem is, like, getting back up there. Keeping an eye out for ruins. Try and get the high ground here. Ooh! Hold on. Wait. I don't think this is a meteoric iron. Ah. Okay. Ooh, I like this terrain over here, where they have this like tiered plateau thing. Very cool. If you had a bunch of people and a shitload of pickaxes, you could chisel like a whole town into this. It'd look really cool. Still keeping my eyes peeled for any high fertility soil here. Some stuttering. Is it just the game or is it me as well? Because I haven't dropped any frames or anything. It might be, there is sometimes stuttering for me when I move in a certain way. I think it may be that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We gotta ride this one. Where does this thing start? Okay, let's go. I wish we could get inside a barrel. Yee-hoo! How deep is... How far down does this thing drop, you reckon? We're fine. Very cool. Big fan of that. Okay. We need to head westwards. Really nice terrain over here. I know there's so many things we're definitely missing. But I'm really not looking to explore right now. I just want to get home. Nope, not this way. We have to go around this thing. How far do we have to go? Well, we have to do it, so let's just do it. I guess we'll have to come back for the boat again at another time. Shit, if only I hadn't gone down that waterfall. We do actually need to be up here. Should be able to climb the side of the mountain. I feel like there's definitely high fertility soil hiding around here somewhere. Give me some beauty berries. Thank you. Is that a real thing? That must be a real fruit that exists. Never heard of it. Yeah, this place is nice, huh? Parkour. Yes, okay, we made it. Wasn't too bad. A lot of bees in this world. It's a shame we can't say the same thing about real life. Yeah, there's something about like the I know the contrast between the limestone and the really dark medium fertility soil. It just looks really nice. And we got this cool little peak over here. Bear? Where? Did we miss a bear? Am I being trolled? Am I being one guide right now? I think I'm being one guide. If there is a bear, I'm jumping off this cliff. I'd rather die on my own terms than have my face eaten like Timothy Treadwell. Ninja bear paranoia. I know, right? Yeah, mountains are hard to... You gotta have a really dedicated, like, setup of tools before you can even consider carving out, like, stairways and things like that for mountains. Very cool, though. Very pretty area. I don't think really we're that far from our home. Let's take a quick reading. I keep forgetting to do that. Absolutely nothing. I mean, shitload of limestone. Always nice to have, but we already have limestone. Ba 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 bam. Take me out to the ball game, bud. More bees. Okay, we got a little river here, which loops all the way back round to the river that we're living on. So now we just follow this. And then, hot diggity dog. Getting down is a little bit of an issue. I'm sure we'll find a place where we can... Yeah, right there. Slowly, we can do it here. There we go. You can start on a shore where mountains touch the sea, but the shore has to have a little slope. Yeah, exactly. Also keep our eyes peeled for onions. We're onion maxing right now. 27 onion seeds is pretty nice. Copper. Could really be grabbing that. I mean, we literally have a copper sack. That's not what it's called. It's called a mining bag. I'm gonna call it my copper sack, though. What do we have over here? One sec. Looks like a cool little cove area. Or is it just a... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a hell cave. Never mind. Guess we'll never know. Take that. I'd rather be on the other side, honestly. Yeah, nice easy trip back home. We did a pretty good amount of exploration there. We came back with a shitload more rusty gears. Would be nice to find a good trader to actually use them on. I remember the Locust Church, Michelle. That was a good playthrough, man. I just got a bit burnt out on it. I made so many videos, and I just kind of got burnt out on the. And then I think I had a mod clash at one point. The Locust Church was good. It was a nice area, cool little valley. Getting emotional just thinking about it. Ostrich Town. See, this kind of terrain we have here, it's kind of cool, but there's just no trees, you know. I'm tempted to start a fire, chat. How far are we from home? God, my eyes. Holy shit, look all the peat we found. Yeah, probably shouldn't start a fire here then. Unless... I'm not sure if you can loot armor from the goblins. Obviously, we saw that I did take the armor off of that blackguard skeleton. Hello. My god, my eyes, so itchy. We should have a look at what traders we have. Commodities, luxuries, commodities, furniture, artisan, a lot of commodity traders. I think the luxury trader might be good. What I probably should set up is a different colors. Treasure hunter is like yellow. Survival goods is green because green is survival, the color of survival. Luxuries can be purple. Furniture is brown. Commodities is white. I don't know. Clothing. Gray. Building is like a brick color, like this. Artisan, we'll keep that yellow as well. Agriculture is also brown. Furniture, maybe we'll make it a little less brown, like that. Perfect. I don't think that's retroactive. I think you still have to find them. Could have done that from the start, but there you go. Commodities are good for salt and sulfur. I actually do hate the color blue. It's really funny you should actually say that. I really do not like the color blue. I don't know why. I think literally it's the most popular color. I just do not like it, man. I do not mess with blue. I don't own any blue clothing. Just not for me. I'm a green boy. Green's my favorite color by a country mile. Followed by oranges. Followed by purple. I like the kind of autumnal colors. Like this is these are my colors right here. All together. Brown's also great. And obviously black. You don't love warm colors in general. Oh, I absolutely love warm colors. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. See ya, idiot. Pussy. Alright. Where are we going? We are taking... Yeah, we're taking this left. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, you're blue, VV. You're the only blue thing I like, okay? But your circuitry is probably green. Let's be honest. Inside, we're all green. It will double mark your already marked traders. Oh, really? Amazing. Bum bum ba dum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Okay, yeah, we're going left here. Bozo. How far am I from my boat right now? Pretty far. Probably never going to see that boat again, let's be honest. No, we will. We will. Probably. Maybe. Most likely. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, I was going to say that has to be a meteoric iron. It's the most perfect crater I've ever seen. You know what would be cool is like if there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance every day that you saw a meteor impact near you. That would be sick. Artisan trader is underrated. Yeah, I still need to... I've never really messed with trading too much. Just wish we could find a treasure hunter, man. Like, we need We need to find the location of the archives. The Duke's archives. I want an elk so that I can just run around like a lunatic. We'd probably explore some of these caves at some point. Boing, boing, boing. Look at that beautiful windmill. Home sweet windmill. Don't you dare. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, what is this? Calm down, bro. Get out of here, Mr. Ass. Uh-oh. I know you're not dead. Fight each other. Doink. Gaboink. Gashloink. Gamoink. Gadoink. Come back. Come back. Bonk. Alright, he got bonked and now he's dead. Let's go loot. Give me another piece of armor, you piece of dirt. Just a regular skeleton. Still, I am rich. Beyond my wildest dreams. Sure, I'll take some limestone. Where's the other guy? Where the hell did he's probably a corpse pile on the floor somewhere. Can't see him right now. How are you alive? There you go. Okay, can't see him, whatever. Alright, let's go unload. In our beautiful base. I do like this base a lot, man. Okay, Mr. Onion. Away you go. Okay, need to eat. I believe you can ask one of the traders if they know the location of it. Oh, really? Yeah, I think a message when the meteor's falling would be cool. About to starve here, so let's get some food in us. Definitely need to go hunting fairly soon. Alright. We have a bunch of shit on. I say shit, I mean it's actually good stuff. Okay, didn't expect it to go like that. What if I put it? Fine. Welcome to the kitchen. We need to make a mannequin, an armor stand, I guess. Put stuff on. Mannequin Skywalker. For now, let's put all of this stuff in this chest. Let's plant some onion. Where is my onion seed? I already planted them, didn't I? Yeah. Where did I plant the onion? Does anybody remember? over here. Welcome to Onion Town, USA. Population? Quite a lot, but not enough. And we're going to be absolutely stinking of onion by the end. Trust me. Our breath alone will be enough to take out Eidolon. Pretty good onion haul, actually. Gotta say. Good amounts. Okay, we have this ceramic for a health hammer head. And I think some of our leather might need to be moved over now. We're definitely gonna, I think, prioritize making, gonna prioritize making some, what do you call it? A leather jerkin. Who up jerkin they leather right now, etc, etc. Let's go and smash this thing apart down here as well. Yummy, yummy, yummy. 24 calcined flint there. Should be enough for quite a lot. Probably short of red clay. Yeah, definitely. No, maybe not actually. Wait, no, that's not how it works. It goes the other way around, idiot. Yeah, definitely need some red clay on us. I just did it. Wait, what? I need to cook it, you buffoon of a human. Alright. But no, and by cook it I mean grind it. God damn it, there we go. Boing. Which stinks worse, garlic or onion breath? Garlic, but I also love like garlic more than anything. I'm like the opposite of a vampire. Anyway, ladies and gents, I think this is where we're probably going to leave it for today. It's quite late. It's almost midnight for me. It's way past my bedtime, you might say. Also, I look like shit because I got rained on, so please don't look at me. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had a blast today, actually, even though we got here late. Still had like a 5.5 hour stream. When we come back, we actually have iron. We have the ability to cook our iron now, which is huge. So we're going to have some iron tools. And maybe start working on some armor. Thanks, Vivi, Eugene, JP, Michelle, Lana, Blight. You guys are amazing. Thank you to everybody who followed today. Thank you to Glibberish and Eugene for subbing. Appreciate that. Warp Kitty, thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow for some Rift Wizard 3. Very different vibe, but be short stream tomorrow. But yeah, Vintage Story probably be back either Sunday or Monday. It's gonna be away this weekend. Thank you, JP. Appreciate it. Ludacuba, thank you very much for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, if I didn't mention, next VS stream will probably be probably Sunday. Take it easy, guys.